Kia ora, Legionnaires, Rycon here, and welcome to yet another Bonfire Night, where in our last night, we managed to start the first DLC, finally. We started the second, the third, and now finally, we've got the first. Well, we started the third first, the second, and the first third. But we finally got there. I hope you're all doing well, and I hope you're ready for 5 hours or more of Dark Souls 2 today. As we continue on, we are getting closer to the end of this all. There is the possibility that things end rather quickly once we work our way through these DLCs. However, finishing them still, we're a ways off through the first. So we still have a way to go there. The second, I'd say we're a decent chunk in. The third, we're right at the end. Yeah. Sad Mac, you're dealing with the heat. It's the opposite in New Zealand right now. The temperature is low. It's not bad. Like New Zealand winters are, in general, they're pretty mild. But unfortunately, we don't build our homes for cold or heat. Yeah, but hey, I'm wrapped up, so I'm doing as well as I can be, avoiding the cold and colds. But we are going to get underway in just a moment, continuing into the Sunken King's realm, where no doubt at some point we're going to have to fight a dragon. Or maybe we could just be friends. Maybe we could just be friends. We'll find out soon enough, though. Let's go jump on into the game, get things underway, get things rolling. Mayrk is level 147. Making his way on up in the world. Oh, not mute the microphone, Rycon, for a start. But here we go. Shulva, Sanctum City. All right, okay. So, warming up and into things, I don't think that we need to immediately look at using one of our precious effigies. We want to make sure that we try and hold on to them, because we're not going to find them all the time. So, we're going to be traveling to our bonfire that's just a little bit further from here. The Dragon's Sanctum is what we're actually looking for, in particular. And the Hidden Sanctum Chamber. I'm going to have to re-familiarize myself with the location as we go about here. Yes, this was towards the end of the Sanctum. I'm just making sure that we don't have friends there immediately waiting for us, you know? Just a little drop. Hello there, lad. Don't mind us. Okay. Well, it's a bit of a labyrinth by the looks of things, but it seems like it's just going to be kind of winding down through there. Yeah, look, I find winter to be a little bit easier than really, really hot summers, purely just because, you know, you can always put on more clothes. You can only get so naked, you know? Oh, it's always so disconcerting when the singing just stops all of a sudden. Gesture ahead. So we've been there already. Jester Thomas. Alright. Hey, buddy. What do you got for us? You got 2 things of fire. So this is an NPC that we are facing here, Jester Thomas. I believe we've actually been able to summon Jester Thomas before. Wow, you've got a considerable amount of health, my dude. And there is a fog gate just on the other side of ye old Jester here. I think we can get away with this. We can. Okay. Alright, he's going to do Flash Sweat, I think. I'm not sure why I'm... Oh, I have a fire longsword. That's probably why. Or it's just something that he does. Speaking of fire, though, we can just block those. And I honestly don't know if he has a limit to how many pyromancies he can cast. Because, we can kind of just keep on blocking. And then, do you have a weapon, Thomas? I would really like you to bring your back away from that wall, if possible. Oh, we only have denial selected right now. My bad. I probably should have prepared our spells a little bit more. But the fact that there is a boss fog gate here makes me think that maybe, just maybe, we might actually have a boss fight on the other side. So that means that there could potentially be NPCs here that could be friendly or helpful to us, other than Jester Thomas. Right now, the Rebel Shield is doing some serious work for us. I just need to be careful that we don't get caught out not blocking, you know? We don't really seem to be rocking your poise that well, do we? Okay. Could have sworn that was a backstab there, but that's fine. Okay. That's a explodey mine, isn't it? It's just like a bigger version of it, I think. Okay, let's take this moment to heal just. Thomas, buddy, come on out. There's no need to hide. He just keeps on going, huh? There's no stopping Jester Thomas. Come on, buddy. It's just one little backstab from you. I mean, I feel like we were in the zone there, but we're nearly out of stamina, so let's just take it a moment here. Ah, okay, no. I think perhaps that is healing you. Oh, it heals me as well, maybe? I'm not sure. There was a radiant effect, and I thought, perhaps. Wow. You're kind of frustrating to fight. It is a bit of a battle of attrition, but of course, because this is an NPC, I guess you just have infinite spells. So that there isn't much attrition going on here, other than the fact that we are getting slowly bled of our resources. Yeah, not sure how I feel about that, you know? And yeah, we can't backstab you. Interesting. Okay, I tell you what, Thomas, I'm gonna back on out of here, because this is silly. Yep. Our sword has nearly broken from fighting him, which is kind of ridiculous. Yeah. No chance to backstab, huh? At all. I'm also assuming that he probably has some kind of fire resistance. Yeah, that's a really annoying enemy to fight. I guess it's just going to take a long time. I think we can also probably just look at using our mace there. Okay, so let's have a look. The fire longsword does not seem to be cutting it against him because he can build up resistance against it. We can get our own fire resistance going there. We don't really necessarily need to, but just in case he gets through our shield, then we'll do it that way. Yeah. So we could also have a look at actually getting some spells up as well. Feel like that will be worthwhile. So we're going to be going for our Great Lightning Spear, and then, you know, we could look at following that up with another. Actually, it's not splintering. No. It's great. Is it great that we were using, or splintering? Gosh. I'm trying to remember now. I feel like it's Great Lightning that we've been using. Hatterack, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. We'll also have a look at getting Sunlight Blade on as well, because it's just extra damage. It's going to be good. And we'll look at using that against him. I mean, we could get Splintering as an option here as well. Or alternatively, we could just get multiple castings of it. You know what? We'll mix it up. We'll mix it up. Okay. Let's have our Sunlight Blade at the ready, and okay, good. We're probably going to take the bow off for now, just to make things a little easier. Let's land here, and then track down our dear Jester. Just as soon as we deal with you. I forgot about you. Okay, that does considerably more damage against them as well. Like a crazy amount more. Yeah. The star shines bright. Okay, so he's going to summon through here in just a moment. So let's get ready. Sunlight Blade as soon as we do. Actually, yeah, there we go. Sunlight Blade. Okay. And we go in. Shield up, thank you. Let's grab that. Okay. Just hold for the moment. So it is a little bit harder for us to hit him with that, but we do a lot more damage. 400 is much better than like the 87 or something we were doing. He has a ridiculous amount of health though, because that was 400 damage, and look at that health bar. I guess the other problem is that he seems to like to just roll just outside of our reach. Right, you can just kind of keep on doing that spell, huh? So I think we're just going to have to try and just do single or just double hits. Yep. Really likes the Flame Geyser. I'm not even sure you have stamina. Just judging by how fast he's able to keep casting, I don't think he has to worry about stamina either. Okay. Just wait for that to pass. I think we might have you here, or close to. There we go. Okay. Get out of here. Didn't have to use Estus in the end, and yeah, that is restoring. Okay. Neat. Got an effigy out of that. So we could look at using an effigy here so that we can see if there are any friends that we can summon. We'll use it now while that's still ongoing. Yeah, as much as I love the Flame Longsword, this just does some work. Read that message, weakness rare. I mean, you say that. You say that, but he seems to be impossible to backstab. Close range battle? I mean, yeah. Amelie is doing very well, thank you, Nanania. She is no doubt upstairs somewhere, sleeping the day away. So, poison required ahead. Okay, so we are potentially dealing with poison as well. So we'll put our Poison Bite ring back on here. We'll keep our Ring of Steel protection on. That, or we could look at going for resistances, potentially. Because that's not a bad option. Maybe not that one. Specifically, magic, lightning, fire, dark. I mean, I do believe there is some dark damage that we've been receiving here, so we could also look at going for this. However, it's a thick ring. Damn. It's a bit on the heavy side, so maybe not. It's funny, I always usually associate the Ring of Steel Protection with being a very heavy ring, but I guess in this instance, it isn't. We have lacerating knives, so we can potentially bleed from a distance. Oh, okay, if poison indeed is required, we can use these poison-tipped throwing knives. So we have that as an option for us. Yeah, I think we're going to stick with the mace for now, just because I think that that's a good move for us. Probably should have gotten... Oh, not big rat. I was going to say big rat. Try ranged battle. Okay, I guess I understand now. Maybe you want to try and lure them on over towards here. They're infected with the dark. And I guess what's kind of interesting about these things is that they're a little reminiscent of the T-Rex legs from Dark Souls 1. Now, are you just enemies, or are you bosses? It's saying that range battle is required, but, you know, I don't really want to be fighting you ranged if I can avoid it. Hello? I can attack your leg. Let's go chuck a poison throwing knife at you and miss, because it's how we do here at Rycon Roleplays. Now, can you see also? Because I get like the sneaky suspicion that you're not blind. No, okay. The teeth as well are very, very, very reminiscent of Manus. Oh yeah, we got some dark. Okay. The dark is crawling all over those things. So, do I want to and do I need to kill you? There's quite a few of you. I imagine you're probably worth a considerable amount of souls. You also seem oddly territorial, as in you didn't chase us. If I can catch this one over here, we might be able to try and see what a fight with one of these looks like. Hello. Alright. That breaks our stamina in a single hit. That also hurts a lot. I'm gonna say I probably don't want to fight them, if I can avoid it. Just because I don't know how much value we're gonna get from that. They do seem to be able to do these blasts from a distance though, so we need to watch out for that. Okay, so we've got a petrified dragon bone out of that. I'm just gonna backtrack for a moment here. Okay, that's unfortunate. Let's just keep moving for it now. Can I get a heal off in time? Ideally, yes. Alright, let's just back off into here for now. That was way too close. God damn. Okay. I mean, we could just chuck a Great Lightning Spear just to see how much damage we do against them with, you know, a little bit of lightning. Nah, not worth it. Alright, I'm sorry. I take it back. I take it back. We'll let you go away now. Get on out of here. Okay, we've got quite a few of these green blossoms. We're going to do this just so that we can have a little bit of extra stamina here, because we are going to be running through. We're also going to have a look at using a Radiant Life Gem, just so that we have a slow bit of HP coming back to us over time. And we'll just work our way through, try and get each of these items. Human Effigy. See, if we spend a Human Effigy to be able to use a Human Effigy, it's like not really worth it. Dried roots. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of death. So let's not go. Right. Let's have a look and see what's going on over here. It does seem to be the way to go. Interesting. Use Dragonstone. I mean, why not? Why not use the Dragonstone? It fits perfectly. Alright. Oh. Is the whole city going to... Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Right. Bridge. Cool. I thought for a second the whole city was going to, like, drop down or rise up. Cool. Neat. So there is at least one other item back there. Is it worth dying for, is the question. Because we've got to go past one and then another to be able to get towards the back. I'm going to say right now that it's not on my list of things that I think we desperately need. We did just pick up an effigy, so it's like if we died, then we kind of have a free life. I'm gonna ignore the loot goblin tendencies that I have for a moment. Okay, a lot of death around here, so perhaps let's examine people fighting. Okay. Bonfire ahead. Okay, so we've got two different things here. Oh, that is just a straight up elevator. And that might be to activate it in the first place. This, I imagine, will take us up to one of our existing bonfires. Okay, so going off of that, I feel more inclined to maybe go back and get that item. We'll see where this leads, if it does actually pop out. Okay. We have two elevators. Interesting. That one goes the whole way up. Oh, this is the bridge. Huh. So it's not what I thought. Don't you dare? Yeah, no, that's way too thin. How interesting. We can go further up. I kind of want to go back down now. Now that we know where that goes. Because I don't think we're done here yet. Okay. Yeah, because we came in that way. Elevator souls. Exactly. Exactly. I'd rather not. It's very bright. Yeah, hurrah for ore. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. No. I guess everyone else... Drake Blood Greatsword. That sounds cool. Did everyone else just jump off the edge? Yep. Good on you. Okay, Drake Blood Greatsword. So, let's see. There! Drake Blood. Scales with Dex. Because why not? I guess it's that kind of greatsword. I mean, it does make sense. You know, greatswords can be very dexy, believe it or not. Greatsword wielded by the Drake Blood Knights, led by the Honourable Sir Jorg. The insignia chiseled upon its hilt symbolizes dragon's blood. To the Drake Blood Knights, fresh dragon blood was sacrosanct. They believed that by obtaining it, they could achieve a true understanding of life, transcending their own banal existence. Allow me a moment here. Okay. It's cool, but I don't think it is for us. We are decidedly not Dexy. But we are going to be going up. To wherever this leads. And honestly, I'm kind of tempted to see where the other elevator leads. That could be the one that goes towards a bonfire, potentially. But I'm just thinking about where we are, and I can't imagine how that links up in my mind. But let's see. It could be that there's just one ahead that way. We're really not that far from our last bonfire, though, so I'm not craving flame right this second. Okay. Listen carefully. Okay, we shall. Nanania. Fun question. What's the fanciest dice I own? Oh, I can hear a bonfire. Probably I have a set of gem dice. They're made from Tiger's Eye. It was a birthday present from Entnut. And I am a very big fan of them. Cholva. Oh, okay, right. So it's where we first came in. Okay, it all links up. Look at that. So let's rest, because why not? And we'll continue on. Actually, you know what? Instead of splintering, we are going to pick up Emit Force. And I feel like we're going to do it this way. Sunlight Blade on the end. There we go. I had a set from when I first started playing, which was 4th edition. And they were like official. They were the official D&D dice. They came with the set. For some reason, though, that D20, I swear, was magic. The amount of nat 20s that I got on that was crazy. And it was just a plastic die as well. So it wasn't like crazily weighted or anything like that. Again, official dice. But somehow it went missing. So I feel like at some point, a DM probably swiped it. I don't know which DM, but, you know, it went missing. So I don't know what happened there, but that was definitely like my lucky D20. And I had it for years. But who knows, maybe it will resurface at some point. Okay, are we ready? I suppose? Dragon's Sanctum. I think that Maedor does find this all very, very interesting, though, because of his, you know, familial lore. Obviously, Maedorwyn did have an affinity for dragons towards the end of her journey. There are legends that speak that she could turn herself into a dragon. Be wary of shortcut. Indeed. But I think that's the only way for us to go. So I'm going to go that way. Okay. Just checking our course here. I know we could just drop down, but being certain. So let's avoid dying here. Okay, we managed to land on the upper platform. I'm okay with that. There is nothing here, but that's okay. We're working our way down through the sanctum. It seems like it's very much a one-way journey. Ow! Why'd you make me lose health? Be wary of tough enemy. No, there's definitely singing. So we've heard the singing in a few different places. We can hear... Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, you're very cool. Are you one of the Drake-Blooded Knights? Wow, we did a considerable amount of damage there. Oh, we got you though. I really like your armor. Very cool. Very, very cool. Let's have an Estus here. Yeah, really want that set. Okay, so we've seen these before. We know what they do. I think I want to try and go for this one first. Oh, hang on. No, we've been here. There's crystal lizards there now? Was it crystal... Wait. I'm really confused right now. I'm really confused. No, because that enemy's there. How are they empty? Also, hi there. Hi, buddy. I'm very, very confused. Little... Not for us. So theoretically we could go up and try and slaughter the crystal lizards, but that's not exactly an easy thing to do. Getting up there will be a little bit difficult. I would like to see if there's anything down the bottom though. We're going to be getting shot at. No, not really. And they will have already disappeared, I think. Oh, damn. Gonna have to go for the full rotation now. Oh, okay, they drop down. Alright, okay. Can we get to them in time? No, not even slightly. I think that's probably more for magic users. Because I don't even know if we do enough damage with our lightning spear to be able to get them. Okay, quite a lot of death here. We can see a fog gate down below. Just want to see if there are any other routes for us to take. Yes. No. Not really. Yeah, that Drake-Blooded Knight, very, very cool. Like the whole get-up. So I think it's going to be very easy to overdo this. I think we just roll. Yeah. Still take damage, but less so than falling off the edge. I think there are so many areas around here that we are getting locked into. Like even that little ledge that we fell off then. We can't go back up because it's a tiny, tiny little lip. Okay. Hello. Damn. I think we need our poise ring back. Yeah. I would like to put that back on in favor of the Ring of Steel protection if we can. We have enough weight to do it. Additional reduction of enemy poise would be nice. Okay, so that's locking ourselves in if we decide to go down that route. So I don't think there is necessarily a wrong way to do this. You might just be locking yourself out of a few items along the way if you drop down somewhere too early. I mean, there's definitely a wrong way, which would be just falling off of the edge, but, you know, ideally we don't do that. Definitely maze-like, just with how they make each level of this look similar in a way. We want to make sure that we don't have our shield out immediately. Okay, there we go. There we go. We actually ran out of stamina there, unfortunately. There we go. That's how we do it. Do I have regular life gems at the moment? Because we could have a look at chucking them in to the mix as well. Only old radiant. So we've got radiant and old radiant, which heal a considerable amount. We don't necessarily want to be using another Estus right away if we can afford to not. Is there another? There is. Hello. Okay, so they have, I think, lightning enchanted on their swords. I mean, they are Drake-blooded knights, so I guess it would make sense for them to maybe have some lightning. Lightning kills dragons, after all, or supposedly, in the old lore of the world. Damn, I was really hoping that that was going to break their poise there, so we need to get back. We need to do some healing. So let's break sight for a second. That's good. Okay. They've got some they've got some gusto. We're gonna crack one of these old ones. Singing is sounding closer now. And more rooms with the chests. Okay, right. It's not just... That's one way to... Oh, fantastic. It's the full set. That's one way to really mess with a player's head, is to do this. It's evil. it's evil. Because then I'm questioning the fact of, like, have I been here? This all looks so similar. How long have I been here for? Let's see. Okay, Drake-blooded set. It's pretty good for armor that has not been upgraded yet. It's only a little bit heavier than the armor of the Forlorn that we're currently wearing. Very nice. Let's see. Black armor of the Drake-blood Knights, who came from a land long forgotten. The Drake-blood Knights, who worshipped the blood of dragons, were led by Sir Yor in a siege of the Eternal Sanctum, but sunk into the... led by Sir Yor in a siege of the Eternal Sanctum, but sunk into the Sanctum when the slumbering dragon awoke. The red cloth wrapped around their black armor represents the sacred blood of dragons. Okay, let's put it on for a moment. It does look rather nice. I really like it. I am rather fond of that. The leggings, again, just a little bit heavier. The leggings are good, but I feel like we can still make do with our existing leggings, which were not leggings of the Forlorn, because they're, you know, chicken legs. I do quite like that. Now the helm, I think it's going to be difficult for it to beat Valstart's. I mean, we've fully upgraded this as well, so it would be even harder for it to be better, and sure enough it isn't. It does look cool, but it ain't it. And I think that that still goes together rather well. Not half bad. Yeah, I mean, we've got a little bit of a blend of colours with the helm and the legs. I think having the slightly different tone to the torso still works. Yeah, Merrick looking good. Looking good. And now we've got a little cape as well. which is just fun. Let's not go down there. But we will try to find our way through this labyrinth. Yeah, so it seems the Drake-Blooded Knights were sieging this place. They were here attacking it. Then the dragon awoke, and they've been here ever since. Okay, let's continue around this way. No? Okay, what is our route? Because there was nothing else in here, bar the body. What is our way? Unless, of course, we're meant to go back up. We actually might need to go back up to get down. Sometimes that is the case. Because, don't necessarily want to be trying to make that jump. No. Don't think that would be wise. And there are no easily accessible ledges for us to drop down on there. Oh, that ghost got me for a second then. Thought we were about to just have our head slammed. So could we see that from above? Kind of. Yeah. Right, well let's have a look out and around this way. Okay, good. So we can access the other side from here. And I'm imagining that's probably where the singing is coming from. We can see a summon down there. Okay, that's good. Just wanting to check to see if we could access any other levels. Not really, no. Down, down, down we go, Medic. Dragon's Rest. So, is our jester friend going to join us now that we have taken him out? Suppose we'll see. We'll also just have a look around here to see if there's anyone else hiding that might be of assistance. What do we got over here? Okay. Cool, just double checking that there's nothing hidden back here. Okay, so, what sage words of advice do you have for us? Bonfire? No. Woman ahead, therefore. God damn it. Okay, so, yes, the singer is here. Yeah, but you're right, Doctor. Perhaps it will just be chill. Steelheart Alley. Okay. Just having a quick drink of water before we get into it. Okay. And we'll prepare to get our spell cast. We're going to be going for a Sunlight Blade as soon as we go in. I mean, we could prep and do it beforehand. I think that's also okay. And then we just change to Great Lightning Spear as an option. Alright. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh, okay. I recognize you but don't. Huh. Yeah, there's some dark emanating from her. Ah, that does absolutely nothing. Good to know. Very reminiscent of Nishandra. Alana the Squalid Queen. Wow. Okay, we are doing damage. It just didn't look like we were for a moment there. Okay, so that's an aura. We'll stay away from that. We'll try and emit force during that, maybe. 40 damage is not Great. Let's go for an old Radiant. Oh, what? Velstart? Are you real? Yup. Shoot. Okay. Don't like that. Now, I'm wondering whether or not we just try and focus her down. Let's see how much damage we do to Velstart here. Okay, he's killable. Highly killable. I'm just watching out for that spell. I don't know what it's going to do to us. Ellie. Oh boy. Rough. Okay. Can I get the ability to heal? That'd be lovely. I don't know if I'm going to, though. Unfortunately, with two of them attacking, it means that we've got to almost constantly be dodging here. Let's try. I mean, we got something off there. Damn it, but we've lost it immediately. Okay, let's back up. I think we need to try and kill him if we're going to stand a chance at actually getting a heal off. Her teleports are rather frustrating. Damn it, she's always right there. Okay, that's a heal window. Okay, and there's her teleport. Okay, that's very unfortunate. Okay, there we go. Don't have a lot of resources left now. Alright, Queen. Let's do this. Okay, I might actually just wait for her to teleport in towards us. Okay, that's gonna be your... Okay, now skeletons. Cool. Do you want to see if it's gonna be worthwhile killing them? Oh yeah, definitely. Oh boy. Hi. So the others seem to be very, very cagey. I don't know why I did that. Alright, this is going to be a quick heal for us. Alright, she's going to summon again. And this is Dark Wave? No? Okay. I thought she was going to be behind us then. Damn you. Dodged too late. That's really unfortunate. And that was poorly timed. It's okay. No, it's not. Damn. Delay blast, fireball. Yeah, we still got a little bit of healing. Just can't have stuff like that happen. That's very unfortunate backstab for us, really. Okay, that's new. It's like a crown of stars. So I think she's going to be able to fire those off at will. Okay, and now we've got Big Boy back again. God damn.
got a 1, 2, 3. Honestly, I think maybe we just have to start focusing her more. Off. We live. Damn it. Yeah. Okay, so I think we need to try and do as much damage as we possibly can to her early on, especially when we have our friend there. She's going to have more health because we have a friend, but I think having a friend does make a difference. So, let's try and figure out the fastest route to her, because, yeah. Big time dark. So we don't have to worry about poison so much anymore. It is dark that is the issue. Dark, and I mean, we could try and go for a resistance ring, but I don't know if that's going to work here because it's heavy, right? Yeah. And unfortunately, we can't just stack dark rings. You can, it's one or the other, so that won't work for us, unfortunately. Increases dark attack. That's not exactly what we want or need. I mean, if we had one for lightning, that would be great. That would be fantastic. Alas. Just seeing if there's anything else here that would assist us. The spells really don't seem to, like, at all. A little bit of extra poise is okay, but we weren't really having to concern ourselves with poise there. I do wonder if we... I mean, no, look at that resistance. It's great. That's 88%. Like, this is just such a good shield. I mean, some physical comes through, yes, but the resistances in general, mwah, so good. It's blocking out so much damage. So much. Okay, so let's call the elevator, and we're probably going to have to send it back up so that we don't have to wait next time when we get down there. Apologies for the yawn. I am a little bit tireder today. Only a little. Only a little. I mean, oh, in saying that, yes, Sad Mac, we could do some fashion souls. Armor is our other form of defense, and we might be able to find something slightly better when it comes to dealing with dark. So dark is a big part of it, but I think that we also have to keep in mind that we are going to need physical defense as well, because she does attack us physically. And so do her summons. Okay, so let us see. Dark protection on that is not crazy good. 37. Let's see. The Armor of Forlorn was giving us far more, and I think that that's probably going to be one of the best. So 68 is going to be hard to beat. Valstart's armor, though. We could just do a Valstart cosplay. Not quite, because we are a little bit over still. But 70 is pretty good. The physical is also quite good as well, which obviously that's this set here. The reason that the Forlorn set is so good is because of the weight. The defensive stuff that we're getting is great, considering the weight of it. And 68 is very good as far as dark resistance goes, which obviously we didn't have in the last fight, so that'd be nice to have this time. Yeah, I don't think anything is going to be as good as that. And it kind of makes sense. You know, the Forlorn, they're very, you know, dark in general. Okay, so that's pretty good. As for the Helm, 48, I think, again, that's going to be really difficult to beat. I don't think anything's going to beat that. Yep. It's the best of the best. And then leggings. The Forlorn leggings are probably better. No, they're not, surprisingly. And plus, they look terrible. Atrocious. Valstart's leggings all the way. Okay. So that is that. Now, we want to get down here in one piece and kind of in the fastest method possible. We are going to need to do probably a little bit of healing once we reach the bottom, just because we do have a few of these jumps along the way. But ideally, this is something that we don't have to do, you know, multiple times. And I'll also figure out what the fastest route is actually going to be for us as well. Alright, we've got an enemy there. That's okay. We'll have one down there as well. Oh, we're still being followed. Damn it. I wasn't anticipating that. Oh, it's done. Well, fortunately, we didn't lose too much in the way of souls. Okay, so it's down that route there. I was hoping that we missed a secret bonfire along the way. Oh, well, okay, well, that explains it. That explains it. Maybe we look out for that then, because it does seem like a bit of a long run back. I mean, yes, we do have a shortcut, but it's a fair few enemies that we have to fly through. Yeah. Let's see if we can find anything. See if there was one in here that we have neglected to find. I will send this back up. I'll try and think about areas that we might not have fully explored. Like, I don't know if there is a way to be able to get higher in the sanctum, because obviously we're going lower first, right? We're going down. That is also not an option for us. I think down is the only way here. But I should be looking for other options that we can potentially jump to, you know? And the other thing that we need to do is just keep our ears open. See if we can hear bonfires in the dark. I am going to be using Estus with the idea that we might actually be able to find something. Okay, interesting. Just looking at that pathway over there. I want to try and see if we can access that. Hello. Again. No backstab, huh? Just a very, very delayed attack. Okay. That's silly. I'm not doing that. Yep. At least they're slow rolling. Yeah, they're tough. They've got some good fight in them. Which is why we don't want to fight them on the way down. So we have our crystal lizards, we have our friend up there. I'm just wanting to try and see if we can notice anything in these spaces here. Well, not what I wanted to do. There wasn't anything in that crystal lizard room. But the thing that caught my eye was the passageway over here, because it's kind of between levels. I don't think so. No, I don't think so at all. But Yeah, specifically that path there. I'm not sure how we access that. Maybe there is something in here that I should be having a look at. Let's send it round. I don't think that they can attack me. Bonfire is easy to find, so I have probably just passed it then. Right. Oh gosh, okay, you're not helpful at in the slightest. Visions of pointless, yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know if that's just a cosmetic walkway that we're seeing there. I feel like they don't tend to do that. So that would lead me to believe that there is some way to access that part there. And as of yet, I don't think we've discovered a way to get to there. Bonfire, it's easy to find, but if you jump off one time, you lost it. Okay, all right. So we've already lost it then because we had to jump when we first came down here. We've already had to invest Estus in the first place. There's a staircase that actually leads down around there as well. I'm just going to have a look. Pointless. Well, that's unfortunate. Indeed it is. I guess the thing is, if there isn't a bonfire in here, then that doesn't actually really help us, I think. Because it means that we're, you know, still going to have to deal with this lot anyway. Oh, you actually died. That's rare for Dark Souls. Yeah, okay, so I think what we're probably going to have to do then is just back to the bonfire and then just try and do this run without getting hit. Which we're going to take some damage regardless because we are going to have to take just a little bit of fall damage. But we only have a few of them that we need to watch out for along the way. Ideally... Yeah, ideally we don't lose too much HP to them. Okay, so it's pointless looking for one in here then, by the looks of things. If it's before we even get in here. I guess it just saves you the elevator ride, but that really doesn't cost us that much. Okay, so there isn't much that I would want to change in terms of spells, just because, yeah, unfortunately they don't do much against the boss, which is really quite disappointing, but I guess it makes sense that maybe a dark character would have really, really good resistances. Shoot. We're going to need every bit of HP we can get here. I will call that elevator back up, don't you worry. Reason why I'm going back up is because we don't want to heal for nothing here. So let's go and use an effigy. We have more than when we started today, so that's good. Let's go get back up to full HP. And then we'll be heading down. I think that we can win this fight. It's just going to be about getting onto her quickly and trying to do as much damage as we can. I think that the lightning mace is still good. In saying that though, the flame longsword does allow us to get more hits in and faster. Hmm. Now, we could theoretically try to power stance as well. We'd have to juggle around our inventory a little bit, I think, for us to be able to manage that. I mean, the mace was doing good damage, but I think we can just get those quick little attacks in faster with this, get the shield back up. I don't think this is going to be anywhere near as good against the Drake-Blooded Knights, but ideally we'll be trying to avoid them. I think if we can get to a certain point, we will lose them. Let's stay alive, Madok. Let's not go hollow just yet. Yeah, it would be very handy if there was a bonfire inside of there. We'll send this back up just in case. Why so many deaths? What are we doing here? I guess trying to just... right, you can't stand on those, I'm assuming. It does kind of look standable. Okay. And let's just see. I don't see a method. Really, unless... Nah, because you can't jump up in Dark Souls. Yeah. Jumping down is the only way. So I am going to try and preserve our HP as much as I can. We will need to heal when we get down towards the bottom. I'm also not going to do a mad rush as well because we do have an effigy up and I don't want to be losing that effigy. Yeah, so I do not see how we would be able to find a bonfire here before dropping off. I really don't see any route. I mean, there is that staircase there, and it's so frustrating, but I really don't see a way for that to be accessible. And one of the reasons why I don't think it is right now is because we haven't found any notation. Generally, you're going to find highly rated messages close to those. Probably should have dropped to that first. I did say I was going to try and preserve our HP, and yet here we are. We do still have some life gems, so we can look at taking them just to top ourselves off, and I think that's probably worth doing here because we do need to face at least one knight before we continue. Because you are going to follow us, right? Okay, unfortunately you are. Damn. Yeah. Don't know what he did then, but I'm thankful for it. Yikes, they can do a lot of damage. Way more than I would like. There might be a way that we can just zip past there without activating him, but the thing is, he followed us last time anyway. Yay, we made it up to this one. Not that that does anything for us at all. Okay, one more enemy before the staircase? No, not necessarily. There's one just around the corner here. And it is stairs down. Right, okay. can I just get by without activating you? Because that would be nice. Does look like maybe. Okay. So, that's all right. Okay, that's a little bit better. So let's top off our health before we go in. Oh, I know we missed it, because like you were saying, after you drop off... So there definitely isn't a bonfire in here. Unless it isn't here, and you're saying it's past the drop-offs. It's okay. We shouldn't need it. From my understanding, it was much, much further away. If it is closer, then that's very handy, but... we're forgoing that and just doing the run back now. Okay, Ellie. Let's get ready. Sunlight Blade. And then we go for it just before we go in. We're just going to sort things around here a little bit. The bright bugs, not blugs, I think could still be useful. Green blossoms are as well. Extra stamina is always going to be good. We're just going to take that off for the moment. Twilight herbs, and then after that, wilted dusk, because that gives us spell uses back. So what we're going to do is we are going to use a wilted, the twilight herb right after we cast this spell, because we want to have access to more sunlight blade, ideally. Let's get that shield back. Okay, in we go. Okay, I would like some stamina. Okay, the sword does do good damage against her, but we also have our Sunlight Blade active at the moment. Okay, I'll take that for now. That's a big charge attack. Go, Ellie, go. So when Ellie is tanking like that, we want to be getting in there as much as possible. Okay. Let's see if we can quickly dispatch these skeletons. I'm half tempted. Do you wonder if we leave one skeleton alive if she can't summon more? Do you think that's how that works? Like, if we just left that one skeleton alive, I do wonder. Damn, she's freaking blasting her. Okay, let's get away. Ellie's just, like, using a fist right now. Okay. Let's use one of these. Green Blossom. Okay, let's get away. She's doing big spell. Or she isn't. It is a little hard to tell when she's doing that. Okay, this is gonna get much harder now. We don't have Ellie on our side. I much prefer the gang of bony boys. Okay, let's get some stamina back. Okay, I think that's a big charge. Nope. Okay, when she does the swipe of the hand, it's the Crown of Stars. Oh, man. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Okay, god damn. We were really close there. We were really close. Man, the dark spells hit hard. Having the shield up definitely does make a difference. I just dropped it too soon. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Medic, I am confident, my friend. You've got this, buddy. You've got this. Let's just rest again real quick. Nearly dodged off of the edge. Okay. Yeah, so I think it's all about identifying what the big charge up AoE spell looks like. So when she's just swiping her hand, it means that we can stay close, we can just slash at her constantly during that period. Same thing with the summon as well. So I'll try and see if I can see specifically what the hand motion looks like. Yeah, there is a possibility that there is something here that I'm missing before we're meant to drop down, but I do not see it. Let's try not lose too much health here. There we go, that's the drop we were looking for. Okay, so we know that there's someone in there. I don't think there's any way for us to avoid fighting that one specifically. I mean, maybe we could try and walk past quietly, like this. Oh. You know what, if I actually do that... No, not what I was looking for. I think we're still being followed, yeah? Yeah, we are. Okay, damn. I'm probably going to have to heal here just for the sake of not losing our stuff. Come on, really? The only thing I don't like about fighting these guys is that they recover their poise so quickly. So whenever we rock them like that, they get it back so quick. Okay, thank you for not punishing that. No, I don't like that you're just waiting now. There we go. Okay. Why not swap the cat ring? I guess that because the thing is we're going to take some damage no matter what, so even with the cat ring, it'll reduce the damage we take, but it'll still be less. Alright, so we missed the other fighter, so we should just be able to go through now without engaging others. I will just have like a little bit of a look around, so... No, damn, there's another knight. Okay, so that's why we don't do that. I think we just go straight down. He will probably be able to follow, I think. We'll see. Ideally he doesn't, because like the thing is we're already here at this point, so if there was a bonfire, it's... Yeah, again. It saves a bit of time, but I don't know if it saves too much. You are following me, you bastard. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to... Okay. That's annoying. Since when did their pathfinding get to be so good? Okay. Why can you follow through now? I'm not going to risk this. Okay. Go home. Get out of here. Nasty. Okay, alright. Let's get you up. We're going to use the Radiant Life Gem right before we go in. Or alternatively, we could go for one of the others. Okay. So, let's go cast this. Use Twilight Herb. And then Bold Radiant into the mist. Okay, we can actually get some attacks in. Alright, so it's a hand up in the air. Which hand up in the air? Big dark AoE. Get some stamina back. Okay, that's the summons. Alright, I'm glad that we blocked that. Okay, that's the AoE. Need to tell Ellie that. Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay, that was a really close delayed blast. Okay, we need to heal. That's the 1, 2, 3. Hand up in the air. It takes a long time to consume that. Man, they came back real fast. Not what I wanted to do. Damn it, that was such a waste. Thought I had the shield out. It's my bad. This is silly. Okay, one more heal and then we get in. Ellie is nearly down. Okay. She's summoning? Okay. Now we need to watch out for this up close because she's going to do all three. I'm just going to keep ready. 2, 3. Ellie's gone. That's the big summon. Okay, we need to get back. Ouch. Yeah, we don't do anywhere near as much damage to him. We're gonna have a really hard time every time that she summons him, I think. Can we kill her with him up? I'm not sure. I'm afraid, like, by the time we kill him, she's just gonna summon again, you know? Damn, she's still got me, huh? I mean, we're slow healing at the moment. That's good. Oh, man. Okay. Get stamina back up. God damn. Oof. And she's just summoned him again. Okay. We can't, just kill him. It's not an option for us. We just need to kill her. She's just gonna keep on summoning him. Yikes. So let's try and see if we can get him away from her, as she's just gonna teleport. What a frustrating boss fight. Can we... just need them to have a little bit of separation. That's it, game over. Damn it. Man, so close. It's so frustrating. This boss. God. We are so frustratingly close. My hands were so sweaty. Oh, Medic. My lad. So close. So I really do think the only way for us to get her is to get her early on. Because as soon as... Yeah, we were all focusing. I was quiet, chat was quiet, that's how it happens. Oh, okay. Yeah, because as soon as she starts summoning him, we're kind of screwed. Damn, we were doing really good damage to her as well. The blade definitely helps. Definitely helps, but my gosh. Okay. I understand her moveset. I understand his. Together, they're a pain in the ass. That much is for certain. I think there is a possibility we could have finished her off with range stuff, but it is risky because it takes so long to cast. If she does, like she did then, the 3 blast, we're kind of toast. So I don't think that any of these are going to be really all that helpful. Maybe there's a world in which our pyromancies might be more helpful. but I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. What I might do is just get the slow heal, the resplendent life. It takes up 2 slots. I'm cool with that. That's fine. That is going to be like a gentle heal over time. That's better than us just having spells that we're not actually going to use. Yeah. Is the chain lightning AoE? I'm trying to remember what that looks like now. It's... Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, so it does do a little bit of like a... Yeah, surround casting. The skeletons aren't so much a problem. We can get rid of them relatively easy. Do we not have a second Sunblade? No, I don't think we do. Strayed. Does Strayed sell it? That'd be interesting. We do have some soul items, so we could potentially afford it. Maybe? We've got 3 of them. Yeah. Let's have a look at that, because if we could get an additional casting of that without having to use items, that would be worthwhile. So let's go pay our buddy a visit, if we can. Strayed. And see. Hey, bud. Okay, let's have a look at you. Okay, he does sell it, but it's expensive. That's why we haven't bought it from him yet, and I don't think that we could afford that even if we were to use all 3 of these. We'll use 1 just to see how much we get from that. Actually, no, we get close. I mean, we could just try and do a little bit of a grind to get there. We need, what, 40,000 more souls? It's possible to do. Less now. I mean, honestly, maybe we just go level. Maybe we just go level. What do we need for a level right now? Yeah, that's still going to be multiple levels that we can get from this alone. That'll get us to 150 plus. So let's go do that. What I'm finding more often than not now is I'm running out of stamina faster than I would like. Because stamina not only is how much we can swing our sword, but it's how long we can block for as well. So if the Herald can help us out with that, that would be swell. Okay. So let us see. We want to look at our endurance next. So I was saying about getting that up to 25. I think that's probably where we would want to try and take it. We'd want to get all of these to 25 eventually, but I think getting our endurance just that little bit higher is going to be good for us. Man, it gives you... It's 1 stamina per level. That sucks. That's so gradual. It's so gradual that it's like, is it almost worth it to ever upgrade your stamina? Maybe. I mean, yes, 50 stamina would be better than 20 stamina, but like, how much more? Could you do like 1 additional sword swing before you're out of stamina? I'm not sure. I really don't see how useful that is. We still have some souls left. We might be able to upgrade some more of our equipment as well. Hello. So, reinforcing. I think our shield is fully reinforced. Our weapon is maxed out at the moment. 20 stamina is the soft cap. Okay, that's probably why it looks like ass from this point on. That makes sense. Okay, so the Rebel's Great Shield we can take further, but we need to have Titanite chunks to be able to do so. We, I think, have some Twinkling Titanite, so we might be able to upgrade the helm. We can also potentially upgrade the leggings as well. Yeah, we've got 11 Twinkling Titanite. The Dark Resist there is really good. Let's just have a look at Valstat's helm. I don't know why I'm struggling to find it. Have I already upgraded you? No, I haven't. It should have a dot next to it because we're wearing it. But it's not here. Unless I'm confused. Let's have a look at you. Have I upgraded you? I have. That's why it's not there. Okay, so our leggings are the only things that we haven't upgraded.
What?
There we go. Let's reinforce. Our leggings. Not those. Valstart's leggings. There we go. And we're just going to take these all the way. There we go. Fully upgraded armor set now. Good. Good, I'll take it. Hey, that little bit can make all of the difference. Okay. So, let us travel back and hope that all goes well. Back to the first bonfire. Yeah, so there are a few bonfires that quite a few, actually. There's 3 bonfires that we have not unlocked yet. Secrets. Secrets. Okay. Alright, I will say after this attempt, whether we're successful or not, I will be taking a quick little break just to grab a coffee and get going. Well, let's get that back up. Let's hold off using an effigy until we get to the bottom, because we know that we're going to need to use some form of healing at the bottom. We'll probably just do the Resplendent Life if we haven't lost too much health. We really only need to fight one of those knights. The other one we should be able to avoid on the way down. Thank you, Elevator. I do wonder sometimes how much value we're getting out of our NPC. I still think that we get value, certainly, but I think I need to make more advantage of it. I need to just go crazy style as much as I can on Nashandra. Not Nashandra. Nashandra, but not Nashandra. Ow. Yeah, so no matter what, our friend here is going to see us. And come and attack us. Okay. Yeah, so, see, even though we block as much as we do here, we still take enough damage for it to be a problem for us. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's annoying. I feel like before we head down here, what we're going to have to do, if we're doing this again, is swap our Great Shield out for something that has 100% protection, because I think that's more what's happening here, is that this is 70%, so it's reducing 70% of the damage, which is still good, but not good enough. I think we are going to have to use an Estus here, just because we've lost so much health. Does mean that we're down a little bit of healing, That didn't reduce that. Interesting. Okay. Well, yet again, we are going to have to do more healing when we get down. No, let's not go that way. That's my mistake. I don't think we activated him. So we're just going to sneak past here. Okay. We made it. Okay, so let's effigy. We could do a slow heal. One of these. Greatly restores HP. Indeed it does. I've been sleeping on the dragon charms. Okay, so Sunlight Blade. Let's get ready. Wait, so you're saying the bonfire is in here? The whole reason I didn't look was because, you said it was before we jumped down. We jumped down at the start of here. It's miscommunication. That's okay. Oh my god. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. We didn't need that Estus after all. It's okay. Yikes. Before the last jump. Okay, so it is actually really close to the boss. We should definitely have that bonfire then. Okay, well. Okay, how long does that aura stay? Not that long. Alright, we need to get some stamina back here. Watch for the blast. Okay. Let's get some stamina back, huh? That'd be nice. Oh, Ellie. Ellie does like 20 damage at a time. Okay, I think big boy's here. Yep. So it's kind of random. Yeah, I other than tanking, I don't know what Ellie does for us. So I don't think that we'll be using it. I don't think we'll be using Ellie in the future. Purely just because it adds so much to the boss's HP. Okay, we need to get another Sunlight Blade active here. Okay, you can go for me, that's fine. Can I get a 2-for-1 here? Kind of. A little bit. I want you gone, Velstart. Why are you not gone yet? Okay, yeah, so no to the NPC summons. Off. That was right to the face. Oh, and he's back again. Cool. Love it. Absolutely love it. Hi, bud. Alright, we're gonna get blasted to death here. Not quite. Not quite. Okay. Yeah. Not feeling this one as much. Never say die. I think I'm gonna say die. think we're being chased by orbs and a large brass man. Ow. That's unfortunate. You know, I'm intrigued. I just want to see, for research purposes, not on you, but on you, if this is even possible. Well, not right now, it isn't, because I do not have confidence in this run. Nah, so you can't even cast it. Oh, I know. There we go. 66 damage. Okay, so not viable, unfortunately. I wanted to emote for them. Okay, so our Dark Queen. We're gonna have to fight solo, I think, because Ellie only boosts up the health and doesn't really do the kind of tanking that we need to. I think early on with her, with fighting the Queen here, we just need to get in, do as much damage as we can. I think once she does get Valstart out, I think we just need to ignore him, or try to. Yeah. So, I'm going to go make a coffee to refresh my brain so that I don't go fully mad. And I will be back in just a moment.
Okay, I have returned. Muesli bar consumed. With a little bit more energy and a coffee in hand. Let's look at continuing here. And yeah, we're going to try and see if we can seek that bonfire. Because if it is in there, I think that's going to be beneficial to us. We are also going to change out our great shield. Probably for Gurm, I think. Just so that we have the 100% physical reduction. We'll change back to the Rebel Great Shield before we actually do the fight. This is just for now. And also, I feel like we'll try and do that fight without our friend, without Ellie, and see if that makes a difference. I will also get the Resplendent heal on, which we don't have right now. I will send this back up just in case we don't find the bonfire if we do die before then. So I am not playing in online mode now. As you can see, the messages are off. We got kicked out of it, but I should be able to find this though. For some reason, I thought it was meant to be up here before we drop down, but we will find this dang thing. Don't you worry about it. So before we hit that last jump, we're gonna go searching for it. So I'm fine with us using Estus here to top ourselves off and whatnot. Here we are going to fight our friend. And with him, thankfully, we can fully block his damage and not have to worry about actually taking any. Gonna keep that up, huh? And only really get one attack in before he dodge rolls. Or not. There we go. Alright. So we continue for now. I'll double check. Yeah, no, because we can't go around there. We've checked those rooms. So we'll check the next passage. Oh, you turned around this time, you bastard. He was totally ready for it. Come on, let's go. Oh, okay. Okay, you bastard. I see how it is. Let's not die to this, ideally. So let's just back around. We can get some really good combos. I'm impressed with these knights. There we go. Excellent. Okay, so I think we're still going to be further down. I'm just going to be looking for anything that is amiss. Good doctor, farewell for now. Finally a backstab on these guys.
I want to double check down here. Oh, hello. Damn it. I guess the real benefit of a heavy shield is your stability. So it's going to take a lot for you to get rocked. The other thing that I'm doing as well is that I am trying to listen as best I can. But I haven't heard it. So, I don't think it is down here either. So I don't think we've missed anything here specifically. Back up the stairs for now. Nope. And this is the last drop, so it has to be before here. And I feel... have we been on that side? Is that even jumpable? Maybe. Yeah. I have no idea what this could be at this stage. I feel like we've explored it all, and I think this is the last stage before we get the whole way down. I think, right? Yeah. We're probably going to have to go back either way, because we've already put an Estus towards this. I was hoping to be able to find it this run, but... yeah. Alas. Oh, one moment. I've lost sound. Okay, we're back. There we go. Unlit bonfire doesn't have sound. Oh, okay. Right. That's good. Found sound. Alright, so in that case, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go around. I'm going to go around, and I'm going to see if I can find anything. Nope. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, right. Oh my gosh. Okay. Right. So, we haven't lost that much health from hollowing. So I think we're going to be good as we are. Let's go put our Resplendent Life on, as well as Sunlight Blade. Okay, so that's our uses of that. We do have more wilted herbs. If we need to use them here, we will use them here. Same thing with the green blossoms. I think we are going to try and do this without the aid of our ally. See if we can rock it. And if we can, great. Awesome. Wondrous. Okay. So. I'm just trying to remember if we had anyone here. I think we have just the one, right? Who is around the corner here? No? Ooh, okay. Well, that's definitely a beneficial bonfire. That makes a massive difference, my gosh. Okay, I can understand why that bonfire is there. Hello, Evie. Hello. Okay, so this could go atrociously bad, doing it solo. We will see. We will see how much, like, additional life there is. So we're going to do Resplendent Life, first of all. We're then going to go straight into Sunlight Blade. Let's use a Green Blossom and then a Wilted Herb. Okay, Wilted Herb time. Come on. And we swap back to shield, and we get in and amongst it. Okay, and we want to get straight into attacking. Get some stamina back. Okay, good damage. That's a big AoE. Okay, so we can block it. We just lose a lot of our stamina in doing so. Skeletons are here. Okay, that's a big AoE. No, it isn't actually. Oh, that's just her flourish after summoning, I think. Damn, okay. That was a bit of a rough combo for us. She's going to hit us now. Damn. Okay, so we can totally win this. 100%. That was just unfortunate damage that we took. Look at that dark mark in the center there. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We don't necessarily need to be human to do this. At some point, we will be losing too much health. If we do die too many times, we'll have to put an effigy in between just to kind of reset that. But that was really good damage that we were doing at the start there. Definitely happy about that. So, Resplendent Life. Sunlight Blade. Let's hold off using the Wilted Herb until we know that, you know, we have at least another cycle. Because while it does take a moment to use the Wilted Herb, I think, yeah. Okay. Let's back off. She's gonna get me from behind? No. Damn. I was hoping I could roll that. Unfortunately not. I think we can get that. Ooh, just. That's her, yeah, 3 stars. Okay. Let's try and see if we can get a Wilted Herb here. I think those are pretty long range. Yeah. Indeed they are. Oh, and they're homing as well. Okay, so maybe I don't roll those. Oh boy. That was a bad call. Yep. I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. That is okay. Yeah, it is a big difference without the summon. But, yeah, I just need to be very, very careful with my timings when it comes to trying to get those. I'm going to use an effigy here, just because we could do with a little bit of extra health. Something else that we should probably look at doing before we go in as well is consuming a burr. If we have one that can help us here. Actually, we don't. No, the dark trouches. That will help us, so we'll consume that before we go in. And let's also make sure that we're fully rested before we go. She definitely does have an elegance to her, certainly. I think another thing that we will do is we will go two-handed at the start and try and do as much damage as we possibly can in that initial sequence at the beginning there. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. And two-handed. Okay, or not. Okay, we'll see how that did. It did okay. I really don't like him. I think I just need to try and figure out how I can fight the two of them at the same time. And the answer is difficultly. Oh, okay, you can follow that up. Right. What's better than fighting one boss? Two bosses. It's also that classic Dark Souls thing of them going, oh, okay, well, here's a big enemy. They're just a regular enemy now. I would love to get Sunlight Blade active, but I don't think we have time for that. Oh my god, you're summoning him again already? There was like no time between that. Yeah, okay. I think we can't afford to fight him because she just summons him again way too quick. I think we just have to focus on fighting her as best we can. Man, it still gets me. And that's death. Damn it. Wow. I think there is a bit of RNG here because sometimes she will summon the skeletons, sometimes she won't. So what we need is a run where she decides to summon the skeletons first. And maybe we do try to keep one alive because it seems like the second that we kill him, she just brings him back again. What a tricky boss. Because the boss by herself, we can totally manage. But as soon as Vel starts out, that's just... it's too much damage coming our way. We can't really block effectively against his stuff. I think the thing is, a lot of the time, let's think about this. A lot of the time, I'm not actually blocking the dark stuff, which is what the shield is for, right? So theoretically, we would be better off with the Germ Shield, because the Germ Shield's 100% protection. Is there something that's kind of in between? Yeah, the Old Knight Great Shield. It's super heavy, but it has good dark protection, and it has 100%... Yeah, that's so much better. It's so much better. The other thing that we could have a look at doing is looking at our smaller shields and seeing if we have something that is, you know, 100% physical and also has good dark protection. Thing is, though, it's like, what are we going to do with that extra encumbrance that we have available to us? Well, we could put this on to be able to get better... I mean, we can do that already. Get better dark defense. I think this is the combination that we need. I guess I've been sleeping on the Old Knight. Yep. Okay, Resplendent into Sunlight Blade. Because yeah, Sunlight Blade, the difference it makes is massive. We can see the amount of damage that we're getting in there, and it's great. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, let's have the shield out, Rycon. Let's just do a quick little heal here. Skeletons. Wow. Okay, I'm a little stun locked here. We just can't get struck from behind. Can I heal? Maybe just? Yep, just. Okay, we need to get rid of some of them. Okay, we took 3 of those to the face. That's not too bad. We can heal. Okay. That's the power of our shield there doing some work for us. Because we can just straight up lock those attacks now. We need to get more stamina back though. Beautiful. Skeletons. Okay. We need to heal again. Let's do it. Let her do that 1, 2, 3. We get the heal off. Take out these skeletons if we can. Damn, that was just poorly timed by me. See that difference that Sunlight Blade makes, huh? Whew. We actually go for her in this scenario. Okay, if she stayed there, but she didn't. That's fine. Can we get a Wilted Herb off here, maybe? It's greedy, but if I can, it would be amazing. We need to heal anyway. I need to keep an eye on where she is. We heal. Okay. She's to my left. Damn it. Turned at the wrong time. Very poor timing. That's okay. Fire away. Damn. Not that one. Oh, you can do 2 of those at the same time. Okay. Damn, no stamina there as well. That's very unfortunate. I don't like the skeletons are so defensive. Also, her casting time goes through the roof here at the end. Like, look how fast she's flinging spells now. So I think when she gets to low health like this, oh my god, Queen, she can cast really, really quickly. We move in. Where is she? Okay. Alright, that's fine. Oh, it keeps on attack. It keeps on doing damage. Speaking of... Yes! Oh my lord! Ay, 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 ay. We did it. Oh! Oh, it's opening. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yes. Satisfaction. Alright. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Man. Rebel Great Shield. So good. Well, actually, no, not Rebel Great Shield. Rebel Great Shield is the one that we've been using for ages. Old Knight Great Shield. So the reason why the Rebel is good is because it's 92, obviously, but it's across the board. So if you're dealing with fire or magic damage or other things like that, that's your shield. This one, though, if you're dealing with like bleed or, you know, curse or dark... Hang on. I read it completely wrong. The dark defense on the shield is crap, but we were fine. Wait, what? Yeah, the dark defense is only 20. It's the curse resist that's 85. I read that completely wrong, yet somehow it was better. So were we mostly just taking physical damage then? We must have been. What? Yeah. That is definitely Rycon mode, Haderach. Yes. Theoretically, we should have been taking way more damage. I mean, okay, in saying that, we did have the ring. The ring made a difference. It upped our resistances by a fair amount, but... Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Right. So... That's fine. That's totally fine. Gosh, I can't believe that. The Pursuer is also a great shield. It is a... Oh, I mean, yes, it's a great shield, but it's also a great shield. The Wicked Eye is also pretty good for us now as well. The resistances are good across the board still. Obviously, we upgraded it a lot. And it does heal us a little bit when we get a kill. We're going to go back to that for a little bit here. And we're going to continue through this passage. Let's have a look. Yeah, it is 3 intelligence. You're right, Loki. You're right. You're right. Yeah. Nyan, hello. Hi, I'm glad that you could join us for Dark Souls 2 then. Let's have a look at that soul, see what information we can glean from that. Alana, Squalid Queen. Soul of Alana, the Squalid Queen, who rests beside the slumbering dragon of the Eternal Sanctum. This child of dark accompanies the dragon, slowly amassing souls in anticipation of the coming day of vengeance. The wondrous soul of this augur of wrath can be used to acquire a number of souls or create something of great worth. Interesting. So the king of this kingdom here isn't just a man, it's a slumbering dragon, I believe. Okay, so we've got quite a few souls. Let's go travel. We're going to go back to Majula. We probably aren't going to put more points into stamina. If we've reached the soft cap, we're not going to get that much for it. As you can see, we're only getting 1 stamina per level up now.
Of the curse until...
Alright, Herald. So, in terms of HP, it's kind of the same deal. So we might have... Oh, that's right, that's endurance, my bad. HP we get 20 still off of a level up. Vigor is how much we're able to carry. I think getting our equipment load to 70 is good. It just looks good. I'll take Vigor to 22, just so that's a little bit higher. Yeah, I'm okay with that. And we've got some souls left over as well. We'll just hold on to those for the time being. Or, you know what, let's go buy some cheap healing. Yeah, we're back. We're back, love. Okay. We're going to get 20 of these. Actually, we'll just go 15. There we go. No problem. And we'll go and slot those in here, just so that we have them available to us. Then we shall travel to that bonfire. And where is it going to be? Sanctum Interior? Was it that? Or was it this one here? No, it must be Sanctum Interior. Oh no, Dragon's Rest. Okay, different location altogether. Oh, I'm so glad that we finally made it through that fight. And you know what? You know what it was? You know the difference? She just summons skeletons. Pretty much. That's the major difference. So that's the RNG coming into play. It makes such a big difference. Surprised how low our HP is? Yeah, I mean, we've been putting levels into it, but yeah. Obviously, as you can see, we put quite a bit into strength and faith. Vigor is something that we are going to continue to put more into as well. Our equipment load's looking better. We can take a little bit more weight at this stage. It does sound like there might be a slumbering dragon on the other side of this. Are we just going to go straight into another boss fight? Potentially. Do I want to use an effigy here? Maybe. Let's see, because we don't know. So okay. Yeah, no, it is another friggin' boss fight. Okay, so Abyss Fever. Oh, we got 2 here as well. Transcendent Eddie. It sounds like a made-up character, but I'm pretty sure... No, we're offline, so it has to be an NPC. Yeah. Okay, so looking at this fight, judging by this area, I think dark is going to be something that comes into effect here, but poison also. There's been poison absolutely everywhere, so I think we want to go for our poison bite ring. And in terms of our shield, what's our poison resistance like? It's 62. That's not too bad. Are there great shields that could be better for us in this instance? Yes, the Rebel's great shield, fantastic poison resistance. Less so with the physical. I am tempted to go back to the Rebel. But I mean, it's like an extra nearly 30% damage that we'd be taking. It's not quite. It's more like 20. And that's if we are actually blocking. Whereas I think that we'll be wanting to block... Actually, Pate's not bad for this scenario specifically. It's kind of the best of both worlds. I think we go with Pate here. Our roll is still good. We have our Sunlight Blade. We have our Resplendent Heal. Okay. Transcendent Ed. Or Eddie. You are looking rather transcendent there, friend. I like your setup. And Fever. Now, obviously, because we have friends, the boss will have more HP. But we'll see how we do. I have no experience with this at all. Sunlight Blade time. Back to the shield, and in we go. Okay. We're here to slay a dragon. Oh, fire. Poison fire. Okay, poison and fire is what we're probably going to be looking at here. Okay. Alright. Is that bleed? No, it's poison. Okay. Let's just pop a life gem here. Okay. And get that shield back out. God damn. Okay. Still healing, okay. Let's just run back. They're gonna do a shot down. I don't know how much we're gonna be able to get out of the Sunlight Blade. There's like a poison crystal by the looks of things at the front here. Oh no, that's the arrow that's gone through them. Okay, we're just gonna back up now. I think remaining not locked on here is kind of what we want to be doing. Man, stamina regen is so slow. Honestly, we might also want to be using our mace here. We've still got lots of health, so let's make sure that we actually use it. Oh my god, the sword's gonna frickin' break? Okay. I guess because it's, oh boy. Hey buddy, can you let me change my sword? That would be real nice of you. Okay, here we go. Let's eat that. NPCs are doing a good job at staying alive, which is useful. Okay, that's decent damage, but man, we take a lot of damage as well. I need to keep the shield up for a moment. Get another heal off. Yeah, that's far better for us. Come on, stamina. Okay, one NPC is down. Seems to be a constant struggle with stamina in this fight. Man, that still hits us, huh? Oh, okay. Damn. We need to get some distance here. I don't know if this will protect us in the slightest. But we try. Oh my god, this is gonna break as well? Are you kidding me? We have to use repair powder really quickly. I think I might be dead. No, not quite. I don't know if we can use repair powder in combat. I'm not sure, because it doesn't look like it was letting me. That's so frustrating. Come on. Yes, use. Okay, there we go. The clutch repair powder. Okay. Eddie, stay alive, buddy. Stay alive. We need you, my friend. Man, the movement of this thing. It's like we have to sprint as fast as we can to make it to it, and then by the time we get there, it already moves on. Okay, here we go. Eddie, hold it in position if you can. Damn it, man. This movement. on, stamina. Come on, stamina. Any day now. And it's going to fly away again. Luckily, it's missing both of us with a lot of those flames. Oh my gosh. Hang in there, bud. Hang in there. Oh my god, we're going to get poisoned here at the end. Oh boy. One tiny tick of damage. Get him! Eddie, you bloody legend! MVP, sir. Thank you. And good night. What a legend. What a bloody legend. First try, 0 deaths. But the biggest enemy in that, above everything else, the goddamn damage our weapons took. I guess because it's kind of a stone dragon as well. We're going to examine that, but just before we do, we're going to get whatever this item is here, just in case we get rocketed out of here. Yorg's ring. So, are you Yorg? Let's have a look at that. I want to see that real quick. I don't think that thing is going to time out on the ground here. Let's see. That'll be it. Sometimes deflects spells. The ring of Sir Yorg, who sought the blood of a dragon and invaded Shulva, can deflect spells. When Sir Yorg faced Sin, the slumbering dragon, he drew blood with a flash of his steel, but Sin responded by spewing forth the poison that had long brewed within him, blanketing the city in a miasmic cloud. Well, okay. And here we have the crown of the sunken king. And a faint heat lingers in the ancient crown. Interesting. And I believe that that actually wasn't a piece of equipment. It is. It's a physical crown. Dope. Very cool. Not good for us, though. Looks neat, though. Crown of the sunken king who once ruled this land. The king erected the eternal sanctum below the earth to worship the great dragon, but the towering bulwark crumbled with the city shortly after the dragon's awakening. But these were events of long ago, and no one today even remembers the king's name. Oh, boy. We do look pretty cool with it on. It's a pretty cool crown. It's a pretty cool crown. Well then. Hot damn. That was a lot. That was a lot. And we have the bonfire through there. We could just use our feather. But we ain't gonna. We're gonna go back to Majula. Let's heal these weapons. My gosh. And it's like, I feel like by now, surely we should have moved on to a different kind of weapon. I don't think we've found a single boss weapon that is single-handed, or something that we can wield single-handed. It's all great swords and stuff like that. Maybe we might have to look at using something like that to be able to actually make use of some of them. I would be intrigued about going to Stray to see if we have anything from the 2 new souls that we got. Actually, did we get a soul then? I don't think we did. We just got a crown. We got Nashandra's soul, but we didn't get a soul from... Yeah, no. Oh, no, we did. Soul of Sin. There we go. The lowermost depths of this land, the king erected a magnificent city until the dragon slept soundly, until Sir York disturbed it with a single great strike, and the dragon could bear its store of poison no longer. The reign of death toppled the city, but restored the dragon's purity. I guess the strike that York made was the massive bolt, the arrow, the spear, whatever that is embedded in its chest. We are going to get a level here, and then we will go visit our friend. So, vigor. Let's start to get that higher. We are closer to 1500. Not quite there yet, but we're on our way. Okay, let's rest, travel, and go see straight. Now, there is one other person, supposedly, that we can get boss items from. I don't know where they are, though, unfortunately. Yeah.
Well, this is most charming, so very good. My power is yours. Let it serve your desire.
Okay, buddy. Okay. So, let's see. Did we actually get anything new there? It doesn't look like it outside of Repel, which is from the Giant Lord Soul. A hex that distorts local space for a brief moment. No damage can be inflicted. The hexer Galea took no apprentice, and it is unclear how his spells were passed down. It is even possible that hexes originated from another source altogether. Well, well, well. Yeah, unfortunately, nothing new here. So it must be someone else that we can get the stuff from. Yeah. Or that we can use the other souls that we have. Let's just travel back to Majula for the moment. So at this stage, the next boss we would have to fight in the second DLC is the Smelter Demon. So I believe the Smelter Demon, we were dealing with magic and fire more than anything. I'd say at this stage, Neonomi, I'd say I'm okay with finding out where that person is, just because we are so late in the game that if we do want to have access to some of those things, I think it's okay. I think we'll be okay with a hint. So we'll take a moment, and perhaps we will go in that direction before we go elsewhere. I'll also just quickly have a chat to our armorer as well, just to see if there is anything new that has popped up there recently. It's always worth a look.
You need help?
Let us see if you have anything different. No, just the mirror set and the Smelter Demon still, which is too heavy, far too heavy, and not really our vibe, you know? It's not our thing.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You may sell out while you're away.
The only other person that I could remember that had things that we might potentially want to have a look at again was at the start of Drangleic Castle. We missed a boss in the DLC. Oh, really? Huh. I can't think of where they would be. We got what we wanted. We got our goal from that. So I don't know whether or not we would want to backtrack towards there. Oh, okay. Yes, we do have a few fragrant branches of yore, and we had a number of petrified enemies back past the shaded woods. Okay, we could go and look at utilizing those. Rookie. Oh, it's Nanania. Nanania, thank you for sticking around. Yes. That wall shall be updated this weekend. So, let's see. I'm trying to remember the area specifically that they were in. Past the shaded woods. Anticipated. Thank you very much for the super chat there.
Loving these streams, thank you.
Much appreciated. So, I think it's probably going to be the Shaded Ruins that we want to have a look at here. Okay. And so, yeah, there are a number of petrified folk around here. You are very close to this bonfire. So we've got 3 in total that we can look at using. And I can't remember how many were here specifically. You're going to be a problem for us, so we're just going to deal with you before you become a problem. There we go. Still here, Nanania.
My spot.
I think I have looked here already. Yeah, and that's nothing. Okay. Let's have a look at you. We've got 3 of them. Gonna murder me now? Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Oh, and you got cursed on your weapon as well. It's very cool. Thank you. There we go. Okay, let's have a look at that. Right. To get access to the optional boss, walk to the first area of the sanctuary again. There was a dragon flying over the bridge. Oh, that dragon. See, I thought that was the slumbering dragon. Oh, or just in that area. Right. Fanged key. A key shaped like the fang of a beast. A strange key shaped like a wild beast's fang. What manner of Delante would create such a key, and what might it unlock? I imagine it would be something here. Something in this area. A key to a door that we have not yet unlocked. And I'm imagining it could be one of the drop-down points that we had along here, potentially. From memory? Let's see. We're going to investigate the area. I can't get to the curse jar from here. Let's just go and top off. Also, yeah, there is this guy here. I'm pretty sure that there was a message here that said pointless, though. So, I don't know how useful this one would be. At the same time, for completion's sake, I feel like we will release this one here. We have still got one more branch available to us. Wow, it takes us a long time to recover from our wind-up. There we go. Alright. Bouncing away. Okay. 3 human effigies, bleeding serum, and repair. Which I imagine is for repairing goods. Yet it is in the form of a spell. Is it one that we already had access to before? No, seemingly not. A sorcery that dates farther back than recollection. Repairs equipped weapons and armor. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Okay, so. I'm trying to recall if there was a door down here that we were unable to open. Ah, there is a door. Okay. So, let's go crack that. We'll look at dropping down. Deal with the devils here. Oh, let's not get cursed. Oh, or we might. Or we might. It's either that or have equipment break. We had to do neither in the end. Look at that. Magic. We'll just go and heal up. Okay. I hear a bird. Used the Fang key. Hello. Hi. And you're friendly somehow. Well, I'll be damned. We will pick up this item. A fragrant branch of yore. Wondrous. Hello.
Thank you for helping me. I am Ornifex. I owe you some form of thanks, but have nothing for you at the moment. If it would not trouble you, could you visit my abode just down the way?
Your abode just down the way.
I believe that I can be of...
Okay. Where then is your home? Just down the way. Let's go look at putting our feather back on here, just so that we can return to the bonfire. Unless it actually is in here. Oh, I'm trying to remember if I recall seeing a nest now. We might have. Okay. So let's continue on through that passage up there. Oh. Hello? Oh, you are, you're always there now. Okay, I thought you were one and done. Interesting. Also, I didn't actually rest at the bonfire, I think, because I don't have my full amount of Estus. Yeah, we just teleported back there. That was dumb of me. Yeah, so... Ah, yeah, you're there right from the start. Interesting. Actually, can I pass you by? I forget. Seemingly. We're chill. We're all friends here. Yeah, so you're alive now. Interesting, okay. You are not going to be chill, I think. Well, I say that. Maybe you are going to be chill now. Maybe we can just move on through here. Yeah, we're never going to get that item now, unfortunately. So, let's see if she is further along here. Ornifex. Where art thou, Ornifex? I don't think you're in here. I mean, they're all going to be chill with me. At least I thought you were going to be chill with me. You're not going to be chill with me. Okay, not in this area, but the other area further in. Okay, so not this way then, I think. I'll go back to the towers, because I vaguely remember there being something up the towers, potentially. Let us see. Well, she's not up in that one. Still, we'll have a look up here. No, you're not here. Okay. Unless you'd be further along towards the other area where we had our scorpion friend that we couldn't talk to. That's also a possibility. So let's wander back around that way. The archers are just chilling out, so that's okay. So, from memory, the other area was through here. We may get cursed here. Ooh. That was a little close. We could take some more curse resistance, potentially. We'd have a little bit of water here. Thank you for the kind words, Blindfire. Okay. Hello. There we go. If we could, one of these days, hit a crystal lizard. Oh my god. Amazing. I was going to say that would be wonderful. And I believe we still aren't going to be able to speak to old pal down here. But you know, we can try. We can try. Yeah, we still don't have a way to communicate with you. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. We never did release you. Let's do that. We have one extra branch of yore. What was that? There's something down there, apparently. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, there is his body! I can't believe I missed this. That's our friend's body. Oh, we'll finally be able to go back to him and tell him that we've slain his body. Oh, wondrous. Vengal set. Oh, man. All it took was us taking out that one guy. So we've obviously had, and it's very good. Of course it's very good. I'm not surprised in the slightest. It's also very heavy. Yeah. Oh, wow. We might be doing a full Vengal, potentially. Alright, where are your pants, my friend? We'll find them. Ah, there we go. Vengal boots. Actually, they're not as good. So sometimes certain parts of the armor are going to be better than others. Vengal gloves. Okay, so the chest piece is really good. We know that the helm is also pretty good as well. Let's see how it stacks up against that. No, so Valstart is better. Is that a bear cub on our shoulder? It's something like that. Something like that. So the Vengal armor is better than the fully upgraded Forlorn armor. The Forlorn armor does have better... Okay, so it's better, but not by much. So it's like 6 better resistance. In saying that, though, this is the fully upgraded Forlorn armor. So theoretically, that could go further still. The Sanctum armor is even better. And it actually still looks pretty good. It's very green, which is not really, you know, Merrick the Red's deal. But, you know, I'm not against us having a look at slightly heavier sets of armor now, because we can. And looking for what gives us the best protection. So let's actually just have a look through, because it's been a while since we've done this. And just see what really actually does give us the best stats overall. Or what could be upgraded to be better. Honestly, I feel like this is probably going to be the best set that is out there. I mean, 236 is very difficult to beat. Valstart's hits it at the same. It has a bit better piercing protection, but again, not by much. The dark resistance that's on there, though, is great. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Keep in mind, if we're going to go and fight the second DLC boss, not the end boss, but one of the bosses, we are going to need some fire resistance. So that's something that I will keep in mind. Vengal, not bad. But the Armor of Forlorn, 50. So I think, you know what, I think we'll just stick with that for now. But it's good to do this. It's good to just go back and look and see what we have available to us. Because we have, like, really good carrying capacity, we can potentially go back to power stancing as well, which I am also about. We'll grab that torch. So we have to remember to go back and talk to our head in the woods. Okay, we can use this last branch of yore here. Yeah, we'll go have a chat with them, which I think makes sense. Hello, hi, I see you up there. Now we can buy another branch of yore, which is something that we might want to do. I had no idea that his body was there. I was like scratching my head thinking, I feel like we haven't seen it. But then again, yeah. You can jump off right here with the cat ring. We'll have a look at that. We'll have a look at that option. Hello. Oh, okay, we've got one of you here. Hi. Let's just get behind you. This is how we deal with them. And a big crunch. Alright, Twilight Herb is nice. Please don't be a mimic. Probably should have checked, but I feel like it would be weird for him to be guarding a mimic. Sublime Bone Dust. Interesting that you would be protecting that. But the bone dust is what we can burn at bonfires to be able to get a better charge. Right? Am I thinking correctly? I believe that is the case, right? With the dust, we'll see. Let's just, oh, is that a... We can jump that. We can totally jump that. Oh, right, that drops down into the forest. Ah, and that's where the head is. Okay, okay, all right, so we will try and cat ring that. I just want to try and see if we can make this jump. We should. It's a tiny jump. It's a tiny jump. There. All right, what do we get? What do we get for that? Let's see. Black Knight Halbert. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Not bad. Alright. So then, let's try and pick our point here well. Let's go put our cat ring on so that we don't die. And let's see if we can find the point that least looks like it's going to kill us. And honestly, I think it's just on these trees here. Alright, not bad. Thank you, cat ring. Hey, bud.
Back again? Well, this is a pleasant surprise.
Let us talk.
Ah, it was you who vanquished my body. It is my body, you see, and I can sense what happens to it. I do not mourn for it. Good riddance. If you wish for help, summon me. I'm rusty in battle, but will fight by your side.
Oh, that's cool. So we could have potentially summoned him.
I was born in Feroza. When I was born, we were already mired.
I believe we have already heard this before. Is there anything else that we can buy from you, good sir? Not really. Red Rust Scimitar and Red Rust Shield. I think we'll get both of these just because I think that they are unique weapons. Red Rust Sword. It's just unfortunate that it kind of scales a little bit with Dex. And it's like, it's only a little bit. So theoretically we still can use that totally fine. Yeah. I wouldn't be against using something like that. I just really want to find where we can get these other boss weapons from. That would be super nice. Yeah. It's his blade. Loot Goblin again? No. Not exactly. Not exactly. It's more, I would like there to be... It would just be nice for us to be able to use a boss weapon, because we haven't really found anything that works for us that has good scaling, because a lot of the stuff that we've found so far is, it's okay. Yeah, like, we could look at using... Yeah, it's just frustrating. It's like nothing really scales that well with strength or faith, as well as some of the dex weapons do. The axes are pretty good. We have B with our Morning Star and our Craftsman's Hammer. But again, like, these aren't boss weapons. It would be nice. It would be nice to have a boss weapon that is decent, that has good scaling. The Sanctum Maces are also pretty nice as well. They're also great hammers. We're not necessarily looking for a great weapon as well. Just seeing what we have available to us, just because it's been a little while since we've looked. The Black Knight Halberd is the latest that we've got. Bone Scythe actually scales pretty well, but we need to have more dex to be able to use it, and unfortunately the Scythe of the Forlorn is full dex scaling, and also requires intelligence, which we do not have. The Red Iron Twin Blade is also fun, but also needs more dex than we currently have. And I think we aren't in a position to start to try and put points into dex as well. It'd have to be at least 6 levels before we kind of get anything out of that. Might want to go check out that lady down the road. Yeah, that's the idea, but unfortunately that road led into the Gurm halls, and I don't foresee her being in those halls. Like, the only thing that I can think of is that, hey, is she, like, back from where we came from? That's what I thought she meant when she said, you know, down the road. But maybe I'm misreading that. I'm just going to go back this way a bit just to see. I mean, like, that's straight into the forest, though, is the only thing. I mean, she could be down there. There's a second path other than Pharos. Okay. I must have run past it. Well, let's do that while we're here, so that ideally we can get it done before we return to the second DLC. I mean, there is this down here as well. So I suppose it's going to be a question of whether or not it's following up along that path, or if it was down here. I'm relatively sure that this path here led to our dark friend down below. I can't remember if it went elsewhere from that point, but I guess I'm going to have to check, because I'm relatively sure that we only saw the one way. So, we'll check. We'll be certain. We're just going to have to fight some of these suckers again. And that's okay. Use your head, Medic, it's your greatest weapon. Yeah, so we could drop down there to talk to our dark friend. That's about it. And then this just leads outside, so yeah, no. It ain't that way. So we'll just go back across towards the bonfire. Because this doesn't lead anywhere. Hello, I see you there. We can probably also look at taking the cat ring off as well. Just make sure that we're not still being followed by that lion. We're going to go back to the poise ring for now, and I think we'll probably also just go for the ring of steel protection. Just generically, it's going to be the best thing right now. Don't think we have anything going on back here specifically. That's a walled off region. So I guess it must be something along the way here that I have missed. And we'll see if there is something else other than Pharos that we can reach along the path. Because there's only one route out of this arena. It must be something along the corridor that I missed accidentally. So, let's just take our time. I was relatively sure that we didn't miss anything. Nope. Just Pharos. Okay. Well, we gave it the good old college try. So back we go. And to this second DLC we return. But we're going to have to build up our fire resistance first. So, it's a blend. Magic and fire. The Rebel's Great Shield is going to give us the best, I think, overall. We do still take physical damage from him, but I think it was the magic that was giving us the most heartache. The Ring of Resistance, that's not the one we want. Dispelling. That will do enough, but in saying that, it is heavy, so we're going to have to go with one or the other. Fire ain't going to cut it, so I think it's the Morning Star that we end up using there. And we'll probably also go for the Spell Quartz Ring. +3 is going to give us really good magic resistance. The Baneful Bird Ring means that we lose less stamina while we're blocking. I still think it is worth us having that on. But, yeah. Neonomi's saying there's two paths. I don't know. We definitely didn't see one there. I feel like we explored that. Yeah, I can't, just tracing back over it in my mind, I can't see where we missed it there. But it's entirely possible. YouTube vision is a thing. It's a known path. Where if I'm focused too much on one thing, I'll miss something else. Yeah. I mean, we have other bonfires. We've made it past Pharos. I mean, yeah, Brightstone. If it's Seldora, yeah, we can just go to Seldora. We don't necessarily have to go through Pharos. We can just go straight there. We have the army campsite. It would be easier to go that route. And I guess the question is whether or not she is still further back this way, in Pharos or beyond. We'll have a quick gander this way. Yeah, no, that's all our friends. Okay, yeah, so she's far further down the road than she was letting on. Down the road. That's a pretty big road. That's a pretty big road. So she is somewhere in here. Okay. That's very... The tricky thing is, because we've already explored this area, I suppose there are, yes, indeed, many places that she could be. This is also kind of a nightmare zone in general. Where do I imagine a crow person might be? Really anywhere, but also I do imagine, let's think about this. If this is a NPC that is designed to sell boss weapons, like Strayed, they should theoretically be easier to find. Oh, she's by a hard-to-find bonfire. Yeah, that seems like we're probably going to have to clear this whole area again to be able to find her. So, in the interest of not just wandering around with my, my head cut off, let's not do that. Let's not do that. And I think we'll instead have a look at the Iron Passage. I'm going to need to refamiliarize myself with the area and reaching the boss. She is someone that I would like to get to, but I think I'm probably going to research it beforehand, just so that it's not, again, like half an hour of me trying to find where she is, because that's not going to be entertaining for anyone. So, how can we best prepare for this? I think Sunlight Blade and Resplendent Life is still the way to go. Oh, now I remember. Okay, I remember why this is such a pain in the ass. So, we are going to have to do one of two things. Because we can summon friends down here. I think we might still want to try and fight him without summoning. Ideally, it's possible for us to do. The question is, are we much stronger now than when we were here last? And I don't think we are. There's a ton of enemies that we have to fight on the way towards the Smelter Demon. I guess we could try and do it as a group, but I'd have to just go through slowly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a quick bathroom break before we begin this next part here. And then we're going to give that new and improved Smelter Demon a try and see how that goes. So once again, I'll be back in just a moment. Okay. All right. I've had a snack and we're good to go. So, yeah, I think we are going to try and see if we can summon our friends down here. And we're going to go through this a little slower, in the interest of keeping them alive and not losing too much health before we reach our big bad boss friend. I just want to check our equipment encumbrance before we go in. We're still good. Hello, hello. Okay, so the gauntlet. We enter it once again. The good thing about Dark Souls 2 is that eventually enemies stop respawning. You need to kill them a lot before that happens, but it does happen eventually. Laurie's doing a great job there. We're going to hang back for the moment because we don't want to get caught in one of the big spells. But we are probably going to have to try and do a little bit of something here. There we go. That's good. I don't know if either of the casters are likely to drop down there. You want to drop down? Sometimes she does. This one here is going to try and come for us. There we go. All right, now hopefully we can actually just drop down here and they will follow us, because sometimes they don't, which is really frustrating. You're a bastard. Yeah, so at least one of our friends isn't following us right now. Okay, now this next area, god damn, it's a big arrow. We do want to go a little bit further past. Okay, well that's really, really, really unfortunate. We're just going to have to continue on and then try and heal at the bottom here. Okay, I'm going to try and see if I can pull them into the fight by just going through the boss fog gate. They're still on really good health at the moment. Damn it, that sucks. Because, yeah, I really don't want to have to fight that before we go in here, you know? So let's see if we can get away with this. It's tricky. Okay. Alright, now we just stay alive long enough for them to be able to join us, which it sounds like they are starting to do now. Alright, let's go get Sunlight Blade active. We just want to go back far enough. Okay. We want to watch out for that attack specifically. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, unfortunately we do take damage over time when we're just close to him as well, which sucks. We also don't have our Resplendent Health active at the moment. I think he's going to do the charge up pulse. No? Guess he doesn't do that every time. Wow. You are strong. Okay, let's do Resplendent Life now. Okay. Oh, this is when we should be attacking as well. Forgot about that. And now we get back. Now, I think we take less damage now because it's more magic focused. Before it was like all physical. Okay. We still need to block though. Okay. This is going to be a pulse. Oh, you staggered him. Nicely done. And then he just got out of that stagger. Oh my gosh. Yep. Let's heal. Heal again. I feel like we've really chewed through the healing here. Okay, that's unfortunate timing. He's going to do the burst again. I'm going to use a Radiant Life Gem here, just to ensure that we actually do survive. Hell yes. Okay. That went far better this time. Far, far better. So sometimes we need to... sometimes we just need to go somewhere else for a while, and then come back. That worked out. Okay. That's yet another Smelter Demon soul that we've gotten. Let's see if we can see it here. Smelter Demon soul. The soul of the Smelter Demon that haunts the castle that's sunk into a pool of iron. Is this the old soul? Do we have a new version of that? No, it doesn't look like it. So it's probably just like a duplicate soul, really, almost. And the way forwards is open to us, because I think that's the fog gate we came through. Yeah. $80,000 souls? It's not bad. Alright. Well, what item do we have here? Pharos Mask. Interesting. Oh, this is it here. A mask depicting Pharos' contraption. Or Pharos' contraption. Tears flow from the eyes of the mask, drenching its wearer. The majority of Pharos' creations are perplexing to reasoned men, and this mask is no exception. Interesting. Okay, and we are going up. Thank you, elevator. And it does not go higher. Good to confirm. Okay. Right. Just that got me. All right. So yes. From memory. And now here's the interesting thing. Do we just need that mask then for this area? Because from memory, it's something at the top, isn't it? I mean, it would be cool to be able to make it down to there, but I don't think that that's actually somewhere that we can go. Well, in saying that, there is one of her shards all the way down there. I think this is going to take us back to where we've already been before. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Okay. So, let's just kind of scout things out. We know that there is one of her remains down at the bottom of this thing here. We also know that there was a set of armor at the very top that we worked our way towards that we couldn't interact with. We've killed the smelter demons, so that could have an effect on the rest of the place. But what that effect is, yet we aren't fully aware of. Broom Tower is still popping off. I don't know if we can do something different with the rod that we put into the furnace over here. That's our bonfire, which I think we're going to use to go and level up before we return to here. But I have to say, I'm very glad that we got that the first try, because it's a frustrating run to get to that boss in the first place.
Until hope has fully withered.
Okay. Right, we can burn in the bonfire as well. We need to do that. I've forgotten to do that. Okay, so got our vigor up yet again. And we're going up still an okay amount. It's like 20 points each time we get a level, which I'm okay with that. So it hasn't fully dropped off yet. Let us burn a sublime bone dust, which is going to increase the amount of healing that our Estus Flask does, which is great. Wonderful, wondrous, and good. Okay, so let us head back then and explore some more. Okay, so we're not going to be taking the Iron Passage. Right, this is the bonfire that we have, the Smelter Throne. We may be able to interact with it now that we have the soul of the Smelter Demon. We'll see if that is the case. We're not being chased by all those spirits, which is good. Alas, nothing happened. Okay, so still nothing that we can do with that yet. So there is more that we have to do in this tower then. Yeah, that's where the prowlers come from. So I think it's going to be a different area that we need to look at. So we'll go back to probably the bonfire that we were at just before this one. Which was the foyer, to see if we can discover maybe that other bonfire there. Yeah, because like, as it stands right now, I don't know what the Smelter Demon has done for us. We can't interact with this again. So let's have a look at other routes down here that we might be able to use. That's where we came from before. And I feel like we've done a lot of up already. Let's just have a look at that one. Yeah, that's one of the ones that we took up before. I think the only negative with doing these DLCs in segments, unfortunately in the way that we've had to do them, has meant that it is very easy to lose track of where you're at, because it's not just a straight linear progression that you're on. So we are going to have to go through some of these areas just to see if we can figure out if we have missed out along the way, because it's entirely possible. You can take us further down. Ah, right, okay, which is kind of where we were before. Honestly, I'm okay with us going down there. Also, that is a door that we have not interacted with yet, or that we haven't been able to open, so we might actually be able to open that now. But we need to be able to get to there. Which is maybe something that we can do along here. We shall see. Okay, it's the Iron Passage. And that's where we dropped down. Okay, so there has to be another way for us to reach that way there. So, this ain't it. Yet. But we will find a way. Sorry, I was just trying to see what else we had. Okay. So you, that body there, I'd like to try and see if we could get to that. Because that seems to take us down a fair bit of the way. Okay. So let's see. How far up do you come? Oh, you come all the way up to here. Okay, good, good, good. All right. Thank you. So there is that point there. There is also this one here as well. You gonna wake up? Are we wearing the cat ring? Not right now. Not right now, we're not. But you know, maybe we should be. Hello? Down with you. Take your resin. Okay, we've got a few here. Ow, why did we face away from you, huh? Okay, this is kind of leading outside. Interesting. Let's go, buddy. Any day now. Take a swing. Yeah, honestly, I can't quite... Okay. Oh, okay. 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 Okay, well, I think that's the way we've got to go. Well, that was fun. That was a fun little crumble. Okay, this is progress. That's what progress looks like. You may not like it, but that's what progress looks like. Learning is fun. You're right, Haderach. Very fun. Now, there was actually a point that we can get off that's a little bit sooner. That, oh man, I would like to be able to do, but unfortunately I don't think we can actually. Oh, we can jump it. We can jump it. That's possible. I'm gonna do that now, just so that I can satisfy my curiosity. So we're gonna have to be on the rear side of the, or the far side of that. Let's just rest for a second. All right. Now, do we have enough to be able to actually get a run up here? Maybe. Yes. Yes, we do. Easy enough. Okay, so what do we get for this? Something cool, I hope. What's the prize? What's the prize? Strength ring. Okay. All right. What do you do for us, strength ring? Let's see, what do you look like? What does a strong ring look like? It's going to be thick, right? Oh yeah, there you go. Increases strength. Oddly deformed ring increases the strength of its wearer. The old Iron King ruled over a great age of iron. The king's power allowed him to mold iron freely, as if he held sway over the forces of life and creation. Okay, so let's have a look. It does give us +5 strength, which, hey, that's not bad. It is a little bit on the heavier side, so I don't know if it's specifically something... Well, actually, you know what? We could swap it out here. The Dispel Ring. I think we'll probably change the magic one out for the quartz ring, because I don't think we're going to be dealing with magic as much now, at least for the foreseeable future. The stone ring is still really good. I don't know if the little bit of extra strength is going to make the difference. It might, for all we know. If we can see, yeah, our damage, if we go to the strength ring, we'll see how much that increases by. Ooh, wow. It increases by 2 points of damage. So 5 levels of strength gives us 2 points of extra damage. Cool. Wow, that's neat. Yeah. Not great. So the extra poise break is far better for us. Oh, oi, what was that? In my backstab animation? Oh, you bastard. Okay. This is a little bit more awkward now. Okay, so I can't trust backstab animations. And we also don't want to fall through the floor again, ideally. Okay. Let's heal. Okay. 2 friends below. Hello. There we go. And we got our item here as well. Cool. That's a spear. +6 spear. That ain't bad. And it looks like we can land on this ledge here as well. Fun. Okay. How does that help us deal with you? It doesn't really. But this will. Don't mind me. Do some resplendent life here. Okay. Let's grab those. Hello, buddy. You want to take a swing at us? There we go, that's good. Oh, okay. Broke our stance there. Ow. That overflow of fire is rough sometimes. Damn, you swing quite wide with those. Ow, that was a rough trade. Oh, that was even rougher. You've got some crazy good reach. Let's just try and see if we can get him to do a downswing. Ideally, we dodge that, though. Okay. There we go. That's what we're after. Whoa. Tough. Let's go and pull that lever. Okay. Righto. So that's that door that we could see from above. So we have an archer there. We have someone that's probably going to revive in just a moment. Ah, the Forlorn is here. Okay. Well then. Let's top ourselves off with a life gem. Wait for our Forlorn friend to make their way over here. We've already got the full Forlorn equipment set. So I don't know if we're going to get anything else out of this from Strayed. Damn. Oh man, that's... Ah, oh, god damn. Okay, nice. Unfortunately, that backstab, I think, killed us. It's when we get it, but we don't get it. So you still do the animation of actually doing a backstab, but there is no backstab. Damn. Well, the door is open now, so I feel like just going straight for it is kind of what we want to be doing. So we can probably attempt to do a little bit of a speed here. Is the Forlorn going to invade us again? No, not likely in that spot. It's not like fixed like the Prowler. I think there are fixed places that the Forlorn can spawn, but I don't think it's a, oh, it's going to be every time. And ideally what we do is we get down here and then we go onto the ledge just so that we can heal. Oh, okay, or not. Wasn't expecting Friendo to be there. Okay. So yeah, the archer is a little bit of a problem for us, but not a crazy one. I'm afraid that we are being followed right now, so we're just going to keep on moving for the moment. We'll see if they follow us into here. If they do, rip us, I guess. Oh man, are you serious? You're all here? Okay. Well, I guess... Screw us, huh? Well, this is an elevator I would like to take. Bye. Okay, so we can go back up now. We just needed to get them to give up. We are actually making good progress. I'm really, really happy with that. So we're going to go up, we're going to try and see what that item was. I mean, we managed to finish one DLC, which is great. We've made it further in this one as well. We're doing some work. Okay, so you're still here. That's alright. We'll deal with you. Alright, nice. Okay, you're gonna hit me with that. That's fine. I think we might just be able to... Oh, okay, there's a few of you here. More than I thought. So if we can bring them over here, that would be awesome, because then we're not dealing with the archer. Do take a bit to kill. What we got there? Okay, archer is here, that's alright. Hey, buddy. Just a little bit further so the others don't see you. Damn. There's another one here. That's rather unfortunate. So we want to try and take out the weak one first, ideally. The dance. Wait. You just got back up again. Oh crap, did they respawn? Why do you respawn now? You didn't do that before. Okay. Well, this is very unfortunate for us. Let's just be quick about this and hope that this item is actually worth it. It is Sorcery Clutch Ring. Interesting. So it's additional magic resistance. Specifically against sorcery? Okay. Well, I've used far more Estus here than I would like. We're probably going to have to use a little bit more. Oh my god, I took that right to the chest. God damn it. Okay, it's fine. We'll have a look at that ring once we get down here. Aye, aye, aye. And there's a flippin' fog gate right over there. Okay. Alright, so we're going to have to be a little bit faster when we do this in the future. So, Sorcery Clutch Ring. Where art thou? Over here. Increases magic attack. Okay, alright. The lore is going to be the same as the other. It's just it's a generic ring. Ooh, okay. Right. Huh. Oh, okay, we've got more of her here. So let's just go and use a smelter wedge. Alright. We'll come back and get her soul shard in a moment. We just need to do this to each of them. Oh my gosh. That's fine, I think. Okay, that's 2, and I think there was one more that we saw on the side here. We should have a wedge for it. There's at least one. Here we go. Yeah, okay. Problem is you're real, huh? Yep. But the only reason they really activated was because we went for these in the first place. So I guess if we don't, maybe we won't encounter them again. And there is actually a little side passage here, which I'm going to take. Because there's a bonfire here. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Dark Souls, when did you get so kind? What is that? Okay, so there is a bonfire here. We can transport to it. We aren't going to do that just yet because we've got one more soul that we can pick up. So we'll go do that first. Damn, we really did dodge all that somehow. Okay. There actually might be one more around the side. Okay, let's grab her soul. Yep, there is another one here. Okay. Oh, no smelter wedges in our inventory. Crap. So we must be able to find additional smelter wedges elsewhere, or there's always going to be at least one of those left alive. I doubt that. I feel like there probably are wedges that we could find somewhere else, but yeah. No, the caps are appreciated. Okay, so we're going to go back to this bonfire. We are going to use an effigy, and we are going to see if we can find any friends in this area. Lowermost floor. Okay. Oh, boy. Right, so let us effigy. We will rest. You know what? Just out of the sake of having items available to us, we're going to have a dragon charm at the ready. I think we're probably just going to stick with the flame resistance. I don't think we need the poise reduction, so we could try and go for dispelling. Dark, fire, magic, defense. It's pretty good all around. Baneful is still going to be useful. Less chance of our block being broken, and look at that. We do have a friend that we can summon here, which we're going to. But we're just going to top off our health first. So who is our friend? Who will be joining us here? Ellie. I don't know if we want Ellie to join us. I'm sorry, Ellie. Yeah, I'm not sure, because she was not she was not that helpful against the last boss like this, because I'm assuming we're probably going to be fighting Nadia, is it? Who we've got the shards of. Let's see. Nadalia. Bride of Ash. Alright, we're going to drink some water here. Heart of Steel, Weak of Bone. No, I mean, like, to be fair, Ellie does survive a while, but she just doesn't do damage, because she's just got the cestus, the kestus. Yeah. You know what? We'll give her a chance. We'll give her a chance at redemption. We'll see. We will see. And we are going to be casting Resplendent Life. I think we'll probably cast it now, because we're going to have those things show up in just a second. We'll cast Sunlight Blade once we actually get in there, I think. So we're just going to run straight past those until we get in. Okay, in we go. And let's cast Sunlight Blade right away. Because I'm assuming there will be a boss here in just a moment. Yup, here we go. Oh boy. Fume Knight. Alright, that's gonna explode, right? Yep. Okay. Managed to block that. Ellie, you're doing a fantastic job. Keep up the solid work. Oh, that's a lot of fire. Okay. So, oh, it's like homing fireballs. Okay. Definitely want to dodge under that. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's full health. How'd that happen? He's just healing constantly. Okay, what do we need to do? There's something that we need to do here. Oh. I mean, her last soul is over there. So maybe he just keeps healing no matter what until we take out that last one. So we might have to go... Yeah. We can't kill him. He just heals constantly because of her there. Alright. Let's not die needlessly. We're going to try and use the Aged Feather, which we can't. Okay. Can we Homeward Bone? We should be able to. It's not illegal. It's illegal. You can't use it. Okay, well, we're meant to be able to use that here. Unfortunately, we can't. Yeah, so we need to take out the last one there. That's so frustrating. Because I don't know where we're going to find smelter wedges. It's got to be somewhere else here, right? There are no merchants that we've discovered so far that we can purchase things like that from. Oh, here's a thought. Maybe the big guys here drop smelter wedges. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. We're going to see. Mechanically, I feel like that would be a cool thing for them to do. We'll figure that out, though, won't we? Hey, bud. You good? You seem to be having a little bit of trouble here. Okay. No? Okay, no smelter wedge. Right, we're going to try the second. Yeah, I don't think it would just be like a random item drop. I think it would have to be a, oh, this is a key item, so we're going to give it to you. If that isn't the case, then this isn't where we need to look for them. Because, originally, I thought the set that we got at the start, I thought that was all there was, but then we found a chest that had more in, that obviously we've used. At different points, because I assumed we had to clear all of them, but maybe it would have actually just been better holding on to some. Oh, well that's really frustrating, because now I won't know. Damn you, sir. Okay, alright, we'll kill these two just to be certain that that's not the case. We could put the item drop ring on, you know, in case there is a small chance that that's gonna happen. So, it is going to be the gold serpent ring, which I actually don't think we have. We've only got the covetous, not the covetous. Oh no, we do. Covetous gold. Yeah. Which I'll double check. It's the covetous gold. Items are more likely to drop. Yeah, it might just be equipment. Yeah, it probably would be. But still, I think it's worth us checking while we're here. I feel like they wouldn't have put smelter wedges that far away from here, especially if you meant to use 4 at the same time. That seems like a considerable amount, you know? Oh, that was a poorly timed Dodged by me. Alright, nothing. So there may be some kind of effect when we take out the second. That's my only thought. Anything? Nada. Okay. So, where then do we find this last bloody smelter wedge? I'll be back for you. I'll have you know, I'll be back. We just need to track some down in somewhere that I haven't searched yet. Which... gods know where that could be. My kingdom for a smelter wedge. I mean, there could be something out here because we haven't had a chance to fully look at that yet. Where is the other one that was here last time? Why aren't they here now? Okay. Because we just had to kind of run through here. Hello? Okay, so you properly perished. That's good. Are you going to stay dead this time, though? Oh, okay. We're not stunning you any longer. Okay. Let's just be looking around. So we killed this one last time. We didn't get any extra effect for killing them. There's no way for us to get back up, so we're just going to have to go back to the bonfire and go up another way. And start looking for smelting wedges. Smelter wedges, not smelting wedges. I do feel like wedges now, though. After all this talk, I could do with some potato. Okay, back to the bonfire. And we, unfortunately, might have to kind of just go back up to the top and work our way through, see if there are any additional areas that we haven't fully explored yet. Sometimes it's necessary. So, we've unlocked all of these now, which, hey, that's great. There's probably still nothing that we can do at the smelter throne here. Yeah. We have not missed a single bonfire, so that means it will have to be somewhere. And it could just be a single body somewhere, or it could be a chest that we've missed. But at some point, there are smelter wedges that we have available to us. Now, we initially came in from over there. I don't think that we would have missed anything. The first set of smelter wedges that we got was over and around here. I think we might have even got some more off that body, potentially, after these gears started working. Because they are working now, the gears that is, I think there is a small chance that we might have some other areas that we can now access that we weren't able to before. So, worth us checking. Also, I guess we do have 2 different paths that we can go here. Okay, that was just to you. Righto. Yeah, the floating guys with the swords are a little bit of a hassle, a little bit of a pain. So I think in the past here we just did the roll, but now we have this that we can jump onto that allows us to go down. Okay. We could totally jump that. Not that we need to. We just need to fight a few guys on the way down. There we go. Now there's quite a few here from memory. But if we can get in quick and get a backstab, then that's great. Or just a kill, that works as well. Okay, we are going to have to heal off of that. Oh wow, I thought that's what I was gonna do. You copied me, you bastard. I was planning on doing a jump attack. Well, well. So, we're double, we're triple checking. Okay, we have gone to there because that leads up towards the armor. That we can't do anything with yet. But I'm just looking. Just looking at what's going on around here. Okay, we're gonna keep working our way down. Slowly but surely. Now this is a area where we have quite a few friends. Who wants to attack us first? You. Okay. There we go. There we go. Interesting noises they make. Oh, damn. The view just changed at an unfortunate time. Hello? Okay, no, we've definitely been through here before, but just the closed door made me think that, okay. Something I've missed. Are you gonna blow up? If you're gonna blow up, please blow up. Just blow up already. Come on, guys. Just walk into the fire. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you for working with me here. I don't think there was anything that we missed. Out there specifically. We can head back in. I know that a few things are going to spawn. Yeah, someone's going to spawn there in just a second. There we go. Bye. And bye. Okay, we've already accessed that. That's fine. 'Tis what it is. Why don't you guys just go blow up? Come on. Or why don't you use your flame sword next to them? Hmm? How about that? Guys, you're awfully close to that. Come on, just a little bit further over. There you go. Good job, buddy. Good job. Appreciate the sacrifice. And we continue down. Hello again. Alright. This is a bit of a tricky spot for us. The fire... okay. This is bad. I mean, let's just rest. I mean, we can come back to this bonfire. We know that we've cleared everything now. Okay, so we rest here. Look how high they can reach. Sorry, that was just impressive. I was just looking at the bow there. Okay. Do you have a closed door over that way there? What I'm doing is I'm always looking for doors that might have been locked before, that kind of thing, that we might not have access to, or might not had. God damn it. Might not had access to previously. We're right by the bonfire. It's okay. We were already dead. Luckily, our souls will be on the edge there. For us to grab. There we go. Got it. Just like that. Easy peasy. Not even a death. Don't know what you're talking about. Okay, yeah, so we've already looked at all those doors as well. Damn it, man. Only other thing that I'm thinking of is that maybe the other elevator, the one that goes up towards our pals up top, maybe there could be something along the way there. Because we had to run past those, the prowlers that were called. So let's have a quick gander. The Smelter Throne. Yeah, the most frustrating thing is that it's just one Smelter Wedge. It's not two, it's not three, it's just one that we needed. And still nothing we can do here. I think we're going to need to have killed the Fume Knight before we're able to interact with that. So, maybe we do try and see if we can kill these prowlers here. I don't know if they're all going to immediately charge towards us, or what the story is there. Maybe we prepare, do a little lightning blade, do a little resplendent life, see if we can actually fight them. Where are they? Yeah, so we killed one of her here. I think the problem is that we came here too early. Where are the prowlers? Oh, wait, what? Huh? I don't understand. Where were you? Where were they hiding? So, maybe they hide above and they drop down? Yeah, well done. Well done, there's 4 of you. Yeah, so now I'm thinking, was there any reason to kill the demon, the Forge demon? I mean, yes, because that leads us to her, right? That was the path that led towards her. Yeah. I don't know where else it could be. Now, there is one other thing that we could try today, if it wasn't specifically, if we weren't going for trying to kill her, or trying to kill the Fume Knight, because we won't be able to with the healing that he's getting. Because I think the thing is, we can definitely kill the Fume Knight, because we were doing a lot of damage. It was just, unfortunately, healed very quickly. We could always have a look at the Grand Cathedral and the final boss of the 3rd DLC. It's possible. It's possible. Now, as for the kind of damage that we would need to prepare for there, I think it was... I feel like it was mostly flame. I feel like it's a flame magic situation again. So, Dispelling Ring, Flame Quartz Ring. Yeah, I can't remember if it was flame damage that we were taking or if it was mostly magic, because it was kind of like Blue Flame, very similar to the Smelter Demon. I'm gonna go Spell Quartz. I do actually want to keep the other ring. This one here. No, not that. That's what we're after. And I think we keep the mace as well. I think we give it a go. I think we give it a shot. See if it's possible. I do think that we are going to need our friends here. 100%. They do make a difference. The thing is, though, in saying that, yes, they make a difference, but we also have like 7 other friends that join us. I think that they're still worthwhile. I think they're still worth it. I think we give it a serious shot, a serious try. No, I just need to remember where they are. Let's rest first, so that we're fully healed. I know we've kind of jumped all over today, but it's what we're going to do sometimes. Oh, we don't have souls right now. Okay. That's all right. Now, you were both in this room here from memory? No. There was one that was back here, if I remember right. There, okay. Oh, hang on, Luca's here now. Did we have Luca before? I don't know if we did. Huh. I don't remember if we had Luca. And we might have Luca now because we found her again. Yeah, Twiggy, definitely. And did we have another over here? I swear we had 3. Let's just have a good look around here, so I can be sure that I'm not imagining things. Maybe Luca was always there for some reason, and I just have forgotten that. Double checking. Let's just check back here as well. Okay. These two, it is. So yeah, it must have been Luca, because we always had at least 2 summons with us. Okay. Time for the Ivory King. Oh boy. They're ready to take the plunge. I'm trying to figure out whether or not we want to hold off the Sunlight Blade. How many wilted? We've got 6. I think we go for it, because it's a lot of damage early on. It helps us get rid of the enemies faster. Here we go. I need to change back to that shield as soon as we get in. The old chaos. The old ball and flame. Okay, so we want to utilize our friends here as much as possible. So what happens is, after we've killed one of the enemies here, our friends will walk over to the... One moment, my headphones just completely disconnected. I think they're back now. That was unfortunate timing. They'll go over to one of the mirrors that we can see in the distance there, and they will seal it shut. That was unnecessary damage. Yeah, we can see that enemies kind of just keep on coming out of there. But when they start glowing, they're going to go over and seal that shut, which is what we want. With these ones here, we can't get backstabs, but we can shield up against them to a certain extent, unless they all focus on us. Then that's really bad. We are going to have to heal up again, unfortunately. Twiggy, you're doing great. Luca, you're fantastic. Damn. Feeling like I'm still losing far too much health here early on, and we've only closed one of the gates so far, which is a little disappointing. The pyromancers are probably the worst of the bunch. What we need to try and do as much as possible is target the ones that are on low health and get them out of the picture as fast as possible. There we go, that's good. We'll pick up their items, because sometimes we do get semi-unique souls from them. Okay, so we still have one more gate that we need to get closed. And let's go Resplendent Life once more, and I'm going to try and see if we can get a few things off here. Let's go Wilted Dusk. Okay, Sunlight Blade. Alright, here he comes. I'm just going to heal at this point because Resplendent Life seems to be pretty slow. Alright, so we need that Pyromancer to go ASAP. The sooner that we get that gate closed, the better. Come on, there we go. Alright, we heal, and now we can actually fight the boss. Or we can try to. What we want to really watch out for is there is a charged attack. Oh, Twiggy was over there. There's a charge attack that the Ivory King can make that it's very, very bad for us. We get impaled on the end of his sword. We need stamina back badly. This here. Okay, so that's going to be the charged up. Okay. Does a lot of damage. We don't want it to hit us. We need stamina, as ever. Okay, that's going to be an area of effect. And the range of that sword is crazy. We can block a fair amount of it, which is good. Ow. I really want to try and get up Sunlight Blade again here. I think it's the only way that we're actually going to do enough damage. Here we go. And in we go. I'd really like it if we could get him away from the wall here. There goes our stamina. Luke is being an absolute champ right now. Okay, need more of that stamina again. Okay, let's get away. Heal. That's Luca gone. Okay, we need to be very cautious now. I hope Twiggy can do something for a moment. Okay, the big bad blade is gone, which is good. Okay, I need to back up. We need to heal now. If we can get that off, we might be able to win. Twiggy, hang in there, bud. I'm coming, Twiggy. Damn it. We lost our Sunlight Blade. Okay, let's get him now. We need to finish him. No stamina. The dodge. I believe. Come on. Twiggy. Twiggy! No! 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 Oh my god! We nearly did it. Somehow we nearly did it. All we needed was that last arrow to hit. Oh, Twiggy. Twiggy, Twiggy, Twiggy. Okay. Oh, man. So, that's way better than we have ever done before. We are so close to getting that crown. So close. A hair's breadth. And we were there. That is so frustrating. Right on the very, very edge. So we can totally do it. The start wasn't great for us. We lost a lot of health early on. And I think we can do far, far better than that. Also, I had the frickin' covetous gold serpent ring on. So, we don't need that. As for what other kind of ring, let's go put flame quartz on. We're just going to go full resistances. And then as for what the best shield is going to be. I think it's mostly going to be flame and physical. So I think going Germ here is going to be better for us. However, that does actually put us over. We're at 70%, which is too much for us right now. So maybe not Germ. Because 100% fire protection, that's pretty good. I would like to have Germ, if possible. So, can I make that possible? Yes, we just have to swap out a ring that is too heavy. And right now, the Dispelling Ring is really heavy because it does too much. It's a lot of resistances. Honestly, Steel Protection's not a terrible one for us. I think we just go back to the Baneful Bird. It means that we can just block better. I think that's that. I think that's the one. Oh man, that was so close. Let's have a look at some of our other items as well and just see. Greatly restores HP and spell uses. Crimson Water. Maybe we should be using things like Crimson Water. We may also get more use of some of our other spells, like Lightning. There is a small possibility that that is actually going to be useful for us. I'm going to take the Aged Feather off for now. We're going to put the Crimson Water on there. Greatly restoring HP sounds great. That sounds very good. So let's do that. Yeah, I swear on my life there was another NPC here, and I think maybe what it was is that Luca has replaced them. I feel like that's what's happened here. I could be wrong. I could be entirely wrong, but yeah. Something's telling me that maybe that's true. Sunlight Blade, Resplendent Life. I think Resplendent Life is still worth it. That gradual heal over time does more than I think I realize. I don't think that we'll use Sunlight Blade until we get down there, because it's not really our job to kill... Well, it's not our job to do enemy damage to the major enemies that are down there. We need to finish them off. So we need to look at targeting the ones that everyone else is targeting. Take them out of the picture. Or, alternatively, we tank for them, because we should be able to do that much more effectively. The one that we really need to watch out for is the Pyromancer, which we don't have a Pyromancer to begin with, so that's good. So let's just... Okay, you're just going to run straight through, right for our friends. Okay, so we're going to be blocking all of the physical damage, and also all the fire damage as well. So if we can get the attention of them, and then just hold that attention, that works really well for our friends. There is a merit to tanking. I think I ought to do that a little bit more often. Okay, that Pyromancer needs to die. I already feel like this is going far better. Twiggy is in a little bit of trouble, so let's go help him out. Okay. Let's not take unnecessary damage. We can just block for them. They'll be done with that one in a moment. There we go. So, see, we're barely losing any stamina. So I think I just have to get more comfortable with being more of a tank for them. Attacking when we can. Like, if I can get the attention of this one, that'd be great. Hold their attention. Let Luca and the others attack. That Pyromancer really needs to go, though. Okay, another one bites the dust. Pyromancer's the only one that's left at the moment. Let's just keep staggering them if we can. Or not. Are you kidding me? That was flawless. Until a single spell. Man. God damn. Okay. Let's not lose faith. That was so much better. But unfortunately, single mistakes like that can make all the difference. And that was a mistake. Should have just let them finish him off. But that's my hope, that we can, you know, keep them almost stun-locked. But that doesn't seem to work for the pyromancers. So let's get these two and let's party. No hollowing today, yes. We've got one crown, we're coming for a second. Let's just wait for the others to get here. Okay. Through we go. And we'll get those souls, because why not? Okay. Shield up. Let's let them run on over. Okay, so yeah, there is a pyromancer. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna gang up on the pyromancers whenever I see them. Learn from your mistake. Well, I tried. Please kill him. Thank you. Good. They're ganging up nicely at the moment. Okay, there's another pyromancer here. Come on. Okay, pyromancer is dealt with. We just keep blocking. Finish this one off. Okay. Going well so far. Pyromancer, time to die. Okay. Good. Very good. Alright, we've still got lots of friends around. That's a great sign. And we haven't had to use a single frickin' Estus so far. So we're gonna have one more enemy that comes out of here when the king spawns. Okay, here we go. We're not gonna Sunlight Blade yet. We're going to wait until the king is here properly. We're gonna kill this pyromancer as soon as they come through as well. Hurry up already. Okay, not pyromancer. That's fine. Okay, alright. So we can seal that. Let's get that Sunlight Blade active. I'm trying to get more comfortable with just doing a few swings and then letting our stamina come back so that we can block. Cool little black flip. Very cool, very cool. Okay, now we attack like crazy. Now we back off. Wow, man, it does so much damage. Oh, It's too early on my dodge there, unfortunately. Okay, he's going to do another attack. We did hit him then. Okay. Top off our health. Oh shoot. I thought that was a game over for us then. Here we go. Alright. Spell is down. Let's use a Crimson Water. I know it seems overkill, but we need everything we can get right now. Sunlight Blade is going to carry us. Hang in there, team. We're coming back. Twiggy, no! I thought he got thrown off the edge into the lava. Okay, he's just back to regular blade now. Block. Okay, we just need to keep on blocking. Hold the aggro for them. Okay. Keep blocking. Heal if we can. Okay, we've nearly got him. We just need to survive a little bit longer. Lukey, you're doing great. Twiggy with the arrow. Here we go. This is it. Not again. Not again. Yes. Yes. We bloody did it. Twiggy, Luca, you're amazing. The soul of the Ivory King and his crown is ours. Oh boy. Faint heat lingers in the ancient crown. That is the second of 3. So, we got the third DLC crown, the first DLC crown. Now, we just have the second to get. Hot damn. Okay, let's have a read of those items. First of all, the soul, and then the crown. So, let us see. Soul of the Ivory King. It's a big soul. It's a big soul. Yeah. I would really like to try and track down that merchant now. The proud Ivory King was ever merciful and devoted himself to the protection of his great land until he was devoured by the flames of chaos. The wondrous soul of this great king can be used to acquire a numerous souls or create something of great worth. Fantastic. And then, of course, there is the crown. Let's have a look at you, wherever you are. Down still. That's the Sunken King. This is the crown of the Ivory King here. Right. Far to the north, a king built a great cathedral to appease the raging flame. But when he sensed the degradation of his soul, he left without a word, leaving everything to Alsana, who had, unbeknownst, found a place at his side. But these events were long ago, and today no one even remembers the king's name. Right. That was one hell of a fight, and I'm really glad that we attempted it again, and that just goes to show, sometimes you just need to go away, you need to get stronger, and then come back. Let's see if we can talk to the one up here, now that we have done what we need to.
You've granted my one wish. Now, I have no regrets. I was born amidst the dark. Long ago, in the depths of the abyss,
Manus.
my father perished. The dark shattered into tiny pieces, one of which was me. How frightened I was. A frail thing, born from but a splinter of dark. I felt that I might simply disappear. I am, in fact, the incarnation of my father's fears. I saw that the king of this land was strong. I sought him only to sustain myself, to smother my fears. Now, I realize that he may have known all along. I was born of fear, and my Lord provided comfort. And so, here I remain, heiress to my Lord's wishes, watching over chaos. Until the end of time.
No, I mean, she's not evil. You know, she has fought against the nature that she has, what she was born to. And the Ivory King seems to be, you know, a legend in that he knew that, but at the same time tried to offer her comfort.
The Knights of Elden Ring were swallowed by the chaos, where their souls still remain. I pray for their deliverance. I sense a night's joyous elation. Kind visitor, please accept my gratitude.
Oh, thank you. Did she just clear the way up?
My dear Lord, I am left for my dear Lord.
Not entirely, but the ice shattered a little bit, right? To what purpose? Why? I'm not sure I understand why. Interesting. But, yeah, I mean, she is going to be the guardian of chaos here. That's cool. We're good with that. We're good with that. But we've seen that in all of these kingdoms, a shard of Manus has presented itself. Now, we don't know it as Manus, but it's a shard of the Father of the Dark. So we could actually get, with the amount of souls that we've got now, another casting of our Lightning Blade, which I don't think is a bad idea. It's one of our major sources of damage. I'm not against us doing that. Also, it's a chance for us to go talk to Strayed and see if he's got anything else to sell. So I think we do that. And then we've only got a tiny bit of time left in the rest of the stream. I think we'll try and see if we can hunt down the other merchant, because it would be great to be able to find her before the end. Oh, we can get the Smelter Demon Sword, but we've already got the Smelter Demon Sword. We've got another Smelter Demon Soul, so we could get another Smelter Demon Sword. So you can wield two of them. You'd need to have a lot of strength to be able to do that, but that would be pretty badass. To be able to power stance like two Smelter Swords, that would be crazy. You'd need to have 80 strength to be able to do that. That's wild. But yeah, we gotta hunt down that crow merchant. Let's see if we can find her. So, Strayed. Great Sword of the Forlorn. I don't think I got that because, well, I don't think we've actually had the chance to get it yet. Interesting. I will probably try to purchase that, but we're going to purchase the spell first. Let's just have a look. Yes, we're going for the Sunlight Miracle. Thank you. Oh. It's way cheaper than I thought it was. I don't know why. I don't know why. I thought it was like 124,000. I didn't think it was 12,000. I would have just bought it the last time we were here. I am foolish. I am foolish. Yeah, I thought we needed like 100,000 souls plus to be able to get it. Yeah, we are feeble. Okay, I'll admit that's pretty dumb on my behalf. So let's go to our attunement here. We're going to add in another casting of that so that we get 2 uses of it, and then we're going to go for our Great Lightning Spear on the end there. Because we won't be able to do the other one because you need to have 2 castings to be able to do that. We're then going to travel back to Majula. Contemplate getting 80 strength so that we can dual wield smelter greatswords. No, not quite. Not quite. I mean, I'm tempted to maybe have a look at some greatswords. Maybe. But we'll see. We'll see. For now, I think Vigor is still a good option for us. I think getting that up close to 30 is going to be what we need. Better extra health can take us far. And we do still have some soul items perhaps that we can use. We're going to get souls on the way to trying to find this merchant anyway. So let's have a look here. So we could actually... so we haven't discovered one bonfire, so we could head a little bit further in. I imagine it would probably be further in. So we'll see. Brightstone Cove. This is where we had our little mini boss fight. It was a boss fight, but wasn't much of one. Hello, spiders. Oh, right, we need to have fire, right? Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to light our torch. Yep. Then they're not going to be a problem for us. Apologies if you are not a fan of spiders. There's a few of them in this area, but we're not going to linger. We're just going to try and push through. Oh, you know what? You know what? I reckon she's going to be in one of the homes that's here. So I think it is actually going to be down this way. Because it's going to be down by the homes themselves. Okay. Because I remember we had our 2 buddies dueling it out in the towns. I'm not sure which way is going to be the right way for us right now. Okay, that's a dead end, so that ain't it. Yeah, so we want to be trying to track her down in amongst these homes here. I think... Oh, we haven't actually got that item yet, have we? No. Hello. Don't mind me. Is this a drop-down scenario? No, it's not. Okay. So we just want to check these spaces. We're going to keep the torch out, though, because there are spiders hiding all over the show. You never know where they're going to show up, you know? Okay. I can hear a little twinkling. And you are out of here, son. Okay. Right. So yeah, so one of these homes down the bottom, I feel like, hey, there's potential for her being in one of them. I could be incredibly wrong. Oh, okay. Don't care about fire. Right. Oh. Another buddy here. Okay. Yeah. I haven't really done much in this space from memory. Hello there, spider. Let's try and see if we can land on this guy. Oh, cool. Awesome. Great work there, Mutric. Fantastic. Some water. Okay. We don't want to fall into the pit, ideally. Let's see where these mini blades go. Mini blades? Mini doors. Blades? What am I talking about? There's definitely something behind here. Hello? Wow. Holy damage. Why are you attacking me all of a sudden? I got a torch. Buddy. Buddy. Okay. Right, let's have a look behind here first. Hello? See, I have not been in here. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Crescent Axe and Soul Vortex. And yeah, I think we should swap out for the Flame Blade. That is a fair point. Let's do that. They're not... Oh! Did you hear that? I can hear her. I heard her little, coo. She's around here. She is around here. Okay. We are on the right path. Or we've got the right idea. What a place to live, though, huh? Okay, just looking to see if we've got any fake doors. She sure does make it an interesting journey to find her. Okay. Well, I feel like we're gonna have to maybe backtrack a little bit here. Oh. Oh! Navlan? Here? Okay. Alright, bud. Where you at? I'm probably gonna have to get rid of the torch here. I'll take those trousers. Okay, here we go. Let's get ready. Navlan, let's go. Okay, I don't like that. Okay. Lots of dark magic there, brother. We can do this all day. No, we can't actually. We're out of stamina, but there we go. Got him all the same. Okay. Real fake door TM, yes. Okay. Thank you for the effigy. And let's go light our torch again. Okay, and we continue looking at the houses here. Trying to find our friend. Okay, so this is the one that Pate and Creighton were near. Fighting each other to the death. We might have to backtrack a little bit here, potentially. Because we were definitely hearing her, right? We were hearing her in this one. Was it this one? It was one like this. Oh yeah, it was like down there, but we can't get into there because it's a tiny lip. Impossible Dark Souls physics. Cannot go up. So, for now we go up here. See if we can't find another way. Unfortunately, I don't know if we can. I think we might need to actually backtrack fully. We want to try and get back to the vortex of sand and stuff, which I don't think we can do here. I think we might need to go back to a bonfire. Yeah, because it's on the other side of that. And I don't think we can get back over there. So we just have to be very careful when coming to another area. Yeah, we need to get back on the other side of it. Okay, so we are going to have to use this here. Go back to that other bonfire. I really want to find her before the end of today. We'll give it another 10 minutes or so, and we'll see if we make it. Otherwise, I'll search for her off camera, and then we'll start things off there. Let me just see if I can remember how we... Okay, we go that way. So last time I jumped down, and that didn't lead us to where we wanted to go, so... It was close enough for us to be able to hear her. Let's go light our torch real quick. Don't want the spiders to be a problem. Hey, buddy. Okay. Yeah, because there are a few different items that we haven't gotten. There is an item in there that we haven't gotten to yet. That obviously takes us down to there. There is a house that we can get. There's quite a few things that we haven't gotten down below there, by the looks of things, interestingly enough. So let's just do the slide. Then we can go onto this one here. Then we can drop down onto that. Get that, which we hadn't got yet. So I guess I just haven't been on this side. Oh, those are explosive barrels. Okay. Now we know. Oh, you're sending magic on over towards us, I see. Petrified dragon bone. Cool. And a load of spiders. Awesome. Okay, you're slightly elevated, so we can't touch you. Ever. Right, so this is the other side of the big pool of sand. We have two rooms that we haven't gotten into here yet. Does not open from this side. Okay. So we'll try here next. Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, come on. Guthrie? Friend of yours? Perhaps. Oh, boy. Yeah. That's, you're definitely a bowman. And there's an item behind there. Okay. Hey, please don't kill her. If you'd be good and chill enough to not do that. Oh, cool. All the spiders are here now. That's fun. Oh my gosh. Get wrecked. That's what I think of your bow, man. Guthrie. Yeah. I'll be honest, I hate your location. Not super helpful. Sorry about the bookshelves. Had to happen. Is that a... That's also a basilisk out here as well? God damn, you really got it all here, huh? I do like your creepy little mannequins though, that's fun. Hi there, can we talk in peace now, maybe? The spiders are gonna chill over there?
We meet again, kind traveler.
Yeah! Oh, there's an item.
It's my workshop. In your tongue, I believe I would be called a blacksmith.
Oh, wicked.
I create all manner of equipment, using an ancient technique unique to my people. Normally I only cater to a very select few. But I have a debt to you. I will craft one thing of your choice. My wares are far from ordinary. I am certain that they will please you.
Wicked. Also interesting.
I require no payment this time, but you must bring me a wondrous soul.
Of course, of course.
My technique absolutely requires it. I trust you will understand.
Of course. Yeah, interesting she is sitting on a chest as well. It seems to be a blacksmith thing in Dark Souls 2 to have them sitting on chests like that. Let's just talk.
The nature of an item is greatly influenced by the soul that was used to create it. They can be tricky to use, but when wielded properly, are extremely powerful. This is what I meant by unique. These wares are not for use by ordinary folk.
Okay.
It's hard to believe now, but this land was once a flourishing kingdom. Its king, Vendrick, came close to unlocking the essence of the soul. What a dazzling soul he surely...
Oh my god,
Be safe.
Be safe? I just got attacked by a spider in your shop. Don't mind me. Pharos Lockstone, thank you. That's collateral.
If you provide a wondrous, I require...
Oh my gosh. Okay, let's just trade with you, huh? Okay, so tons of weapons that we have not had access to before. We have the Ivory Straight Sword, another Dex weapon, the Thorned Greatsword. That's so cool. And it's also Faith. This is... I love this, but the Dex, not so great, but like, we could get 15. We could get 15. That would be fantastic. Weirdly enough, it doesn't have bleed. It's a Thorned Greatsword. Okay, we got the Lost Sinner's Sword as well. Saps the life of its wielder. Interesting. Attacks damage wielder. That's not great. Drakewing Ultra Sword. Oh, Ultra Greatsword. Very cool. Special attack from the strong attack there. Also a dex weapon. The Aged Smelter Sword. Very cool. An intelligence weapon. Ivory King Ultra Greatsword. Also a dex weapon. Spider Fang. A dex weapon. Spider Silk. S Scaling. Dex weapon. Butcher's Knife. Oh, cool. Okay, there we go. Sacred Chime Hammer. We've already made that before. The Old Ivory King Hammer. Spitfire Spear. Dragon Slayer Spear. We got Yorg's Spear. Also Dexterity. Wrathful Axe from Ilana, the Squalid Queen. That's kind of neat. It's a halberd. The King's Mirror, which is the big shield, can deflect spells. Interesting. Yeah, it's just frustrating that so many of the boss weapons they're just all they're all dex weapons. I don't think we've got a single-handed weapon that's also strength. No, I lie. Butcher's Knife. Butcher's Knife. There we go. That's what we got. Butcher's Knife is it. So we'll get the Butcher's Knife.
Come back again if you...
We do have other souls. So let's see. The Thorned Greatsword we're going to pick up. It would be wicked if we could use this. The scaling is terrible. But it could be cool. It does do lightning. And specifically lightning comes from Faith. Yay? Yeah. So, could be good. Is the shield usable? We need to have the Looking Glass Soul, which I just used the sword to do. I think having a sword like that, because the great swords, they can still be used single-handed. The ultra ones can as well, but it just looks a little silly. I think we could try and use that. We would need to have our dex higher than it's at right now, though. Everything else, yeah, it's just so frustrating that so much of it scales with dex. Yeah. Okay, so let's have a look. We could right now wield the that new greatsword in two hands, but we wouldn't be able to do a single hand for it. Let's see, where are you at? Thorned greatsword. It does look rather nice. We just need our dex to be a little bit higher than where it is at right now. So, let us return. We're going to head back to Majula. 15 dex. Let's see where we're at the moment. I think we might be 13 potentially. Let's see. Oh, we're 1 away. We're 1 away. Okay, so let's go travel back to Majula. If we could get 1 point in dex, then we'd be able to use this thing. If we upgrade it as well, strong chance that it could be a strong weapon for us. I mean, I like the look of it. It does fit into the family lore. Merwin was known as the Hollow Thorn. This is wrapped in thorns. It's the Thorned Greatsword, after all. But do we have the ability to be able to get a level here? Potentially, because we do have these Loist Souls. Does not use souls. So what do we use that for then? Only Alsana can put it to rest. So that's what I was hoping. I was hoping that she was going to be able to utilize these here. What do we need for a level up right now? We need another 10,000 souls. So is there any way that we could get those as it stands right now? Also, like, Nadalia, we can't do anything with right now. I don't think we're likely to just use one of these. Ava, we could just use, because I don't think we're going to make Ava's item. So, yeah, we will use that now. And that should be enough to scrape a level. Let's see. It is. Dex 15. We're nearly level 160. We can now wield this greatsword effectively, swinging it about as we do. And honestly, we get the same amount of swings that we would from our other weapons. Okay. Love the R2. Yeah. Fires a freaking lightning bolt. Okay. Neat. Oh, and if you double-hand it, it's just like a lightning lance. Hell yes. Oh, and it still fires just as far as well. That fires very far. Now, as you can see, we've nearly broken it. So that's the thing that you need to be careful of when you're using the special attacks on these weapons. You break them real quick. But I like it. I think we got ourselves a new sword. The problem is that we are now too heavy to rock with that. So we might have to look at going to a lighter shield, which I'm not against that. Great shields are fantastic, but we can pick up other shields that work just as well. The Drangleic shield is a very, very good shield. Probably one of the best shields that we have at the moment. And in terms of weight, we're doing great. Yeah, very, very good. So, I'll consider our equipment. But Legionnaires, that will all be in the next. So, we are 2 DLCs down. We have 1 more to go. The second DLC. I am confident that we are going to be able to find those smelter wedges. They will be somewhere. And I think once we take down that last one, we will be looking good. But I'd like to thank you all for joining me for yet another stream, yet another Bonfire Night, and yet another one where we didn't have any technical difficulties during it, so that's great. Thank you for joining me, and if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching along with us. Meyric's journey is getting close to the end now. We are not far off completing this. We probably have maybe 1 or 2 streams left before we delve into Dark Souls 3. So be sure to join me next week as we continue. For now though, I have been Rycon. You have all been awesome. And until next time, stay